At the random perv said AH. Ginger.
Yo.
At the random perv said quick. Flush it down the toilet.
Shut up! Hello, Spanish princess! Hello! It's fruit. Kalubanga. Labeled fruit. You know what's funny? I changed my, what's it called? Because, okay, quick. Like the last time I played Stellar Blade,
At the random perv asked, so Kara done with his rash hate of the movie I showed last night?
It was good. It was actually legitimately good. It's been a while since I watched like a bunch of the old movies. So I think like that kind of inspired me to for Friday to do like, okay, like I am doing like, what's it called? Like 9 o'clock. Shut up!
Shadow King 589 said ready for 6 hours.
It's not gonna be 6 hours of, yeah, it is. Well, it's better than the weekend of like nothing but Power World. Because I wanted to play Power World, yeah. So I ended up playing Power World. The thing was,
at the random perv said he says he's gonna do this. He won't do it. He's a coward.
The thing is that I ended up getting dragged into other people's what is it called, streams. So the first stream I got dragged into very early in the morning on Saturday was Mikula. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit back, chill.
At Darren, and then 6924 said 6 hours is low balling it.
I'm not that bad. Come on, I'm not that.
At James Shrimpton 80216 said, it is a 2 feet tall ginger Vtuber runaway grinning squinting face emoji.
Oh, speaking of snail.
Emoji grinning squinting face emoji grinning squinting face.
Wait a minute, I auto-filled the snail. I'm not 2 feet tall. But okay. In Power World they added a snail called Snock. There's an electric version of it that's yellow.
Is like a Bill Cosby victim. He can't say no.
Come on! Come on! Also, look. These two Kalabunga translated to fruit, but ToyGvn with a V translated into tired. That is absolutely freaking nuts.
Said, Kara, you're smaller than 2 feet tall. You're the size of the brownies and just as intelligent.
You're intelligent. Shut up.
At Darren Root 6924 said, Kara, time to butcher Pywo's son.
At this point, yes, because people was so excited for that snail and then realized that it was shit. It made the snail pal crap. And the best of thing is, it's a late game pal. It is shit. So I ended up playing so much.
Shadow
over the weekend.
589 said the irony of misspelling intelligent.
I think he did it on purpose. I'm almost positive he did it on purpose. But I powered level to level 60. Like super duper power level to level 60. And it was actually
At the random perv said Kara like shit. He's always slurping shit balls from people who Bill Cosby him since he won't say no.
But okay.
At Darren Root 6924 said, "Oh no, he's shit. Yep, he's definitely your son."
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because I want to show you. We won't be playing it, at least for not for long. Because I just want to show off like the base, because a lot of work has been done, like, which is kind of good because like Tuesday, oh, we have so many bosses to show off. We're gonna try to challenge the new whale boss. I made it to the Sky Islands. I like, as soon like it was on Piwo's stream, like he was like, "Oh, I am the Piwo. I am going to make it into the base," and I'm like, "I'm gonna make it to the Sky Island." I'm like, "The hell you are!" So I went quiet and I just silently rushed to the Sky Island before people could make it. So I'm like, the hell he's gonna make it there before me. The hell he is. And then he couldn't make it because his power was not big enough. But I didn't know, like, I didn't know at the time. So I was like, so that motivated me to move. And then for like for a good like an hour or two, I was first in the server. Well, no, I was first in the server, like, period, to get to the Sky Island. And showing off base to chat. So we have a bunch of like people's breeding a whole bunch of things here. I don't know what he's breeding, but he's there's the snail. There's that yellow snail that I told you about. And the base is it's definitely something. It is people did that. But it's definitely something. Hyper shield. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. A Warsec How is he breeding these things? What? Heavily armored, King of the Waves, Diamond Body, Earthquake. This is like... Okay, King of the Waves isn't that good on this guy. Immune to explode. Oh my god. Immune to flinch and knockback. Okay, this is actually really, really tanky. It generates a barrier around the player for 5 melee hits are landed. 7 seconds does not sack. That's actually really good. Where is Pywo? Where'd he go? I have no idea where he went. But Knee's base is kind of being, you know. Oh my god.
Random Perf said, Kara, already slurping them shitballs. He was asked to stream Pal World instead of Stellar Blade, and like all of Bill Cosby's victims. Kara didn't say no, and that was enough.
I am not streaming. I am not streaming Pal World. All I wanted to do was show it off because this is Knee base. This is Knees.
At Pywa the Snell said Wazoo.
What's up, Pywo? So this is Knees base, right? It's got a lot of issues. This base has got a lot of issues.
Pal World stream?
No Pal World stream.
At Pywa the Snell said nice.
We got Pal World tomorrow. So we captured this guy, which is one of like the big end bosses. He be found on like this tiny corner up here. Was it? Yep, right up here. I didn't go through and beat the other bosses like there, whatever's there. So we haven't explored, like I specifically haven't explored everywhere. And I haven't attacked any of these oil rigs except for this one.
At Pywa the Snell said, can we get some Pal Word? We have Pal World at home.
So people's been breeding like crazy. But we have all of our schematics here. we have all of our schematics here. If we like, we've been gearing up. We've been massively gearing up because we know like Raimi is eventually going to turn PvP on, and when that happens,
At Paiwa the Snell said,
oh my god, that is going to go hard. The server is open. Like if anyone wants to join, the server is open.
We are looking at the disappointment that is your son.
The server is open to anyone to anyone that can join, or anyone that wants to join, or anyone that wants to play Power World, because there's going to be a clan war. And the thing is, because we were like a lot of people are just returning, we came off like we took a slight break, a slight hiatus from Power World until like 1.0
At the
came
Random
out.
Curve said, as far as Kara's molesters are concerned, a Kara who doesn't say no consents. And Kara makes his best efforts to prove that true.
Shut up! That's like the opposite of true. But but like, okay, like these bases probably gonna be open market. Like it's literally at the starting point. It's out in the middle of
At the Random Curve said
everywhere.
You have never said no once.
No, I
At
did say
Darren
no.
Root
I did say no.
6924 said, then there's the Nicola, whose is disturbing.
I did say no for a week while I did a bunch of what's it called? Gaming. So the first week, the week that I came back to do Stellar Blade, that same week I told everyone no. And then I got smacked for it. I got smacked for a toy gun. A toy freaking gun they smacked me for. And I will still always...
At the Random Curve said, Kara lies as naturally as he giggles.
Oh, a large frozen egg. What is here? A Wumpa. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. It is so complete shit. Okay. But here, I'm gonna show off a little trick that we did. We did it. Oh wait. We did it on Piwo stream. So if you were watching,
Apocalypses said, AI viewers stream boom. Calm.
oh my fucking god. Twitch bots. Twitch bots. Twitch bots. All I get is Twitch bots. Okay, this is Pywo's base, right? Not much is here, and not much has been built up here yet, except it's predominantly like a resource base for oil and a bunch of other stuff. So it's got some decent oil coming in. It's got like the only problem is it needs a lot of power in order to generate all of this, like all of this that he has right here. Oh, yoink! A sniper module too. I need that. I bet you that was from Piwo. I bet you that was from Piwo. Like, there's no if, ands, or buts about that. That was from Piwo. Because I did ask him to build it for me, and then we gifted the first one to Blastbox. So we challenged the big boss up at the top here. So there's not really much.
At Pywa the Snell said, finally you took that shit. At the Random Perf said, well, now the giggly bitch yaps and never plays the game. He needs to dedicate days to do things, but that would require him not to be the VTuber equivalent of Cosby's favorite kind of girl.
That makes even less sense. That makes even less than sense. Perv, you need to get better. You need to get a lot better. Because Cosby liked his girls quiet. And preferably passed out.
At the Random Perv said they don't say no, and Kara won't say no.
But, there was part of me. There was part of me.
At the Random Perv said exactly, you won't say no, and that's all they need.
And there was
Darren Root 6924 said Nicola has captured a human for the breeding pit.
She has captured several humans for the breeding pit.
At the Random Perf said Nicola would breed the human.
She would breed the human. Nicola would breed the human. Absolutely, positively. Like, we are shaping up to be the, like, no one has a base here. And I don't think anyone has challenged any of the bosses here. Beat. Me and Paiwo have been going over and wrecking a house in this location. So we are like, because Raimi had mentioned that it would be funny to like team up against the big bad, like form alliances and team up against the big guild. It inadvertently became the fact that we are the big guild. Like, we became the big guild. So, you know what? We're gonna revel in it. We're gonna become the bad guys. I don't know when PvP is going live, but oh my god, when it does.
When Kara plays Rim World, he's gonna be killed by man-hunting tortoises.
I have not played Rim World much, just enough to test the mods, and they're still kind of glitchy. So I think I did it wrong. I might have to reinstall it and then do everything. But the Rim World is still on. The Rim World is still absolutely on. It's just that I may play vanilla if the mods don't work because of the way that
Just the way that everything 2763 said Kara cried like absolute goddamn ever living goddamn fucking goddamn hell when Sam Neill dies.
Wait, Sam Neill's dead? Like the guy from Jurassic Park, right? Sam Neill? And
At Darren Root 6924 said Nicola's theory might be right. The AI can't figure out how to get up mountain. At the Random Perf said what's happening with the mods might be you overloading it or not getting the required precursors.
Oh. Huh. I have no clue. I know I have to replace files, and it kind of like I got one of them to kind of sort of maybe work, and then it borked. It completely borked. Because as soon as I load up another one, so I might have to like stick like I think it was the mouse one that worked, and it was, what was it called?
At the Random Perf said you don't replace files, Kara.
Oh, I was following the installation guide. But I was thinking of building here.
At the Random Perf said you place them in the mod folder.
Oh my god, I've been doing it wrong. The installation guide lied. But I'm thinking of building here. Because only one way in.
Jordambleize 2763 said yes, he died today, died at age 78, unexpectedly. He just recently beat damn cancer, and which girl was very wicked excited about that.
I didn't even know, like, I don't keep up with, like, anything.
Said Kara gonna need to re-download the game because he sucks.
Well, I mean, it's for Thursday, so I still have time. It's for Thursday, I still have time. But there's resources here, and then there's only one way in. So if there's any invasion whatsoever, it has to come in through here. Because outside of that, there's like only that portal. It still is a bit in the open, but still, it's like, it has resources right there.
At Darren Root 6924 said Lindsay died.
Lindsay? Wait, was that the guy from, wait. No, Grant. Grant, wasn't it Grant? Oh, wait, I have to fly over there. Another place I was thinking of building, which is over here. It's completely useless. It is completely and utterly useless, but it looks pretty. And it's very defensible. So I'm just thinking like long term ahead. Like long term. right here.
At Jordambalize 2763 said Jurassic World 5 hopefully win pay tribute to him when the movie comes out, and which girl hopes that happens too and is excited for the Crystal Lake show.
I don't know what Crystal Lake is. But the Jurassic Park movies have been kind of like without oh my god, I can't remember the actor's name. But there is he had Blue the raptor, and was trying to tame as best he could. He played in Guardians of the Galaxy and Parks and Rec. I forgot his name. I legitimately forgot his name. But those ones were when he was in it was actually really good. That one was legit good. The ones after that, after he left, were kind of like, the one after that was kind of meh, and then the recent one was garbage. The recent one was complete and total garbage. Another Wumpo? It's shit!
At Jordambalize 2763 said Chris Pratt and Crystal Lake is the Friday the 13th prequel series for which girl fuck yeah.
Wait, they're making wait, what? Wait, are they making a show or a movie? Wait. Crystal Lake. What the hell? Season 1 teaser.
At Jordambalize 2763 said Cat Orange Whistling, how come which girl isn't on screen right now, and a TV show.
It crashed!
And all it knows how to
Come on. There we go. Oh my god.
At the random perf said because Kara is a whore who cannot say no to anything.
Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. I was too busy. I was too busy trying to like show everything off, because Tuesday, tomorrow, is when we're gonna make big pushes, and I do mean that. We're gonna go hard. We're gonna kill some bosses.
2763 said
and we're gonna
Kara loved the
jumpstart
part
Hexalite.
when Pam screamed out
And then when we
Jason's
jump-
name when he drowned.
Huh? We're gonna jumpstart Hexalite, and then we're just going like as soon like, oh my god, we just need the stuff. We just need the stuff.
6924
And then once we get the stuff, then we can bully the server. Yeah.
do is kill. Mommy's here.
I don't know if this is gonna be
At
good.
Jordambalize 2763 said, which girl very excited for that.
I kinda am, because what like Dairy. This was actually strangely good. Like this. Welcome to Dairy was strangely
At
good.
Darren Root 6924 said I'm not.
But at least with Welcome to Dairy,
Hello?
like it's cosmic horror, so it has time to build.
Well,
The thing is, Crystal Lake is based off of what, like, Jason? Wait, no, not Jason. Was it Jason?
I just think my missus is ready for a little taste
Uh,
of normal. Well, if normal is what you're after,
Leatherface was
you
Texas
two are going to
Chainsaw.
love dairy.
Yeah, it was Jason, wasn't it? It was Jason.
Down here, do you, Miss Handler?
It's hard not to miss the things you leave behind.
So, like, I don't know how they're gonna spread that from. I don't know how they're gonna spread that from like multiple episodes,
Getting into the
across
swing,
multiple episodes. Since,
Starting to feel
like, I
like
thought they were gonna like do a soft reboot of it as a movie,
Things happen here.
but
We don't really talk
I
about
don't
it.
know how they're gonna do that as an episodic movie.
No one does.
At the random perv said Jason
They never even
Voorhees.
found
Jason
out.
Voorhees.
But maybe we could figure out what really
Okay, thank you,
happened.
perv. Thank you. Oh my
What if the
god.
Drifter.
Because
Do you think somebody could kidnap a kid and keep
the first episode, like this, like with Welcome to Derry, the first episode started off very slow, and then built up, and then built up, and then built up, and then ended with like almost all the kids dying. Like, I think there was
At
like only
Jordambleize
like
2763 said the
survivors?
guy that is the showrunner of the show is writing the script for the Transformers Rise of the Beast sequel and is drawing inspiration from Transformers Generation 1 and writing it fuck yeah. At the random
Wait.
perv said for multiple episodes the easiest way for Jason is he's hunting the kids of the counselors who left him to drown.
maybe like the only reason
At
why
Darren Root
is that
6924 said shows that original writing is dead.
like the theater scene, like this theater scene was just like it was filled with like none of the movies went there. None of the movies went there. This did it in a show. It was like, yeah, we're just gonna kill kids. And then we're just gonna kill like butcher them. And it just like, I was like, oh my god, it was so good.
At Jordambleize 2763 said Jason Fuchs is the showrunner of it. Welcome to Derry.
Oh, okay. This was surprisingly good. I'm disappointed that they didn't involve the mist, but it was pretty good. The thing is,
At the random perf said yeah, that's against Jason's character.
This has to, like, as a beginning, they have to do something. They have, like, because Jason plays by very, like, all of these murderers play like Freddy. Freddy only kills in the sleep. So they all have very distinct horror movie tropes because they were the ones that wrote them. And in order for that to be like that, it has to build that up, and then it has to make people disappear. But then you have to be like, okay, the kids, like some of the kids are disappearing. What's going on? And then it starts to build up that stress. So, but I'm wondering how many episodes it's going to be.
At Darren Root 6924 said the thing is Derry had lore to
Yes,
work with.
lore. Like the Derry had lore to work with. It had not only because it dealt with the military, it dealt with like the Shawshank Redemption
At
and
Darren
everything
Root
else going on at the time.
6924 said
It
Jason
lightly
doesn't
touched
work
upon
that
the
way.
road. And it built up like that starving the starving thing, the clown. It built him up
At the
because
random
he
perf
was
said
hungry.
for Jason there's an entire camp to go after because he was resurrected by his mother to take revenge on teens fucking.
Yeah. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Like I'm cautiously intrigued. I wouldn't say I'm looking for, like, I was the same way with Derry. Like, I'm gonna be quite honest. I was the same way with Derry. I'm like, how the hell are they gonna make that work? And then they made it work. They actually made it. The only thing I was disappointed with was they teased the mist in the trailer. So I was looking forward to the mist. I was looking because like the mist touches upon the Dark Tower, and the Dark Tower touches upon like, oh my god. But they didn't touch upon the mist. They tiptoed around it, but they didn't touch the mist for I don't know what reason, but probably because they wanted it to be a Pennywise like, and like that's his place. So that there's no real reason for the mist to be there, even though technically the military was there and they were doing the experiments that led up to the mist. But like the mist happened much later. The mist happened. When did the mist happen? Like the 90s? And this was like the 1940s, 30s? No, wait, 50s, 50s, 60s. So it was like the Cold War era. So this one, I don't know. This one, because it would...
At Darren Root 6924 said Crystal Lake is basically runs in a straight line.
Yeah. In a movie, it works. Because you can just go kill the kid, slaughter. Like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I could see being made into a series, only because in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it's dealing with the whole entire family. So Leatherface and a bunch of other people, but it also touched upon like the cannibalism, the torture, the grape, the like just like picking up like random survivors or like whatever. Like I could see the Leatherface working, because even then, like he likes, like it's Leatherface and everyone else, he likes to butcher them. He likes to take his time with them.
At the random
movie
perf said Leatherface was the only survivor of the first movie, though.
Yeah, but they could turn that into a series and show like a big climactic boom, 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 and then have like Leatherface disappear at the end. Or so,
At the random perf said, actually, fun fact about the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. In the first movie, there were 0 deaths on screen.
Yeah.
At
Because
the
they
random
kept
perf said,
everything...
every death is off screen. Every last one in the original movie.
Yeah, because it got like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre got hit. Like it got hit by so many people. Like it's too gory, it's blah blah blah. Like there was oh my god, what was that thing called? Texas chain. Oh my god, I can't spell. Metal plate scene.
At the random perf said it didn't get hit with that storm till after it came out Kara.
Yeah. Where was it? There was this one scene which showed the guy being sawed into, and they put a metal plate like on him as armor, and then had him saw into the metal plate. And it was like you wouldn't even think that they would have done that, because you think they would have done like movie magic or like do like something other thing. They went entirely practical. Like
At
entirely.
the random perf said they never needed to edit it after release because they went to court and their defense was demanding to be shown where each person dies on screen and no one could find it.
But
At the random perf said, oh, back then they would have.
Like, man, they had an interview of that guy where he's like, even though he was protected by that, what's it called? The heat from that chainsaw revving up against that metal plate conducted enough heat to where he ended up with burns, which was like, it's a tiny little thing. It's a tiny, it's in an interview somewhere. And they showed the scene that it happened. It was like, I can't find it. Because it's just like this tiny little clip. And that one stuck with me. It's like, damn.
At the random perf said, if Kara knew the full list of how practical effects were done, he'd shit white.
I love practical effects. I freaking love practical effects. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I freaking love practical effects. Oh, I closed the tab. I didn't want to. Oh well. But like it adds like, because every last bit of practical effects means that you don't have to rely on movie magic. Like it's why the Lord of the Rings, like the Lord of the Rings was, I mean, like Aliens used practical effects, the Thing used practical effects, the like pretty much all the good shows like use practical effects. And Rings, but with
At the Random Perf said Lord of the Rings did both CG and practical.
yes,
It's why Golem's movements are realistic.
yeah,
Peter loves and Peter
but
wanted
they
to do
built
much with large miniatures
they
as
built
good.
like these large scale miniatures, like that, like they. I'm wondering like what possessed them to go to that extent, because that created
We're
like
trying to create environments that are not real locations, and they're not sets.
like that.
And there's several ways that you can do it. You
Because
could
by-
use map paintings, you could build them in a computer, or you can build
Like that
models.
was,
And
it's really cool because it goes along the line of like sculpts, like hand sculpts versus 3D molds, or like 3D images. And because the reason why is because with a hand sculpt, someone has to get in there and sculpt it, which means if they're getting in there with a knife, you
At
can
the
get
Random
in there
Perf
with a
said,
brush.
Still need to make Kara play the warriors in the North RPG.
Warriors in the North RPG? I don't think I've heard that one. Wait, Warriors in the...
At the Banished Princess
Oh, right!
said
Is that
POV,
the Lord of the Rings
when
one?
Mike Tyson challenges you for your meal at Applebee's.
To be fair, I'd probably just, well, no, because it's Mike Tyson.
At the Random Perf
So-
said Lord of the Rings warriors in the North RPG. It plays like Dragon Age.
Ooh, okay. I think you told me about that. But,
always tend
like,
to
it's Mike
play
Tyson. He's
models
chill. Like,
because
he's, like,
to some degree
legit
they're
chill.
interactive, They're user friendly.
And because I've heard from people that actually met him, he's like the most chill, awesome kind of guy you ever know or ever meet.
The problem with shooting miniatures really is that no matter how big they are, they're never big enough.
The basic rule of thumb is the bigger the miniature, the more
But-
realistic it's going to be, because you can put more detail.
Where
into
was it?
The bigger you
Miniature.
Well, this job is a model maker's dream, and that we were very, very
Like,
lucky
it's
to be trusted.
the thing that made this beautiful, and the reason why I say that is because with a 3D model, you can't get in there. Like, so if you print out one that has not been hand sculpted or thought to be hand sculpted, you cannot get in there with a paintbrush. So you're gonna be missing things. The paint is gonna pull up in certain areas and close areas off. So you have to be really light, and you have to be like it's more of a hassle than it's worth. But because of this level of detail, you can get in there with a camera and look at every single detail, but also means that all of this has to be handcrafted. Like, all of this. This is that's expensive.
Doodled away, and he painted.
That is
some of the
expensive and
houses. He had
time
great fun.
consuming.
I wish he couldn't get him out of there in the end.
We built it at such a small
At the
scale,
Random Perf said
24
all because
scale,
Tyson
because
punched Kara
originally
out.
this miniature was only ever intended
Tyson was such a cool
for
guy.
big
He was at the
wide shot
like
from up the other end of the
Pinkerton
valley,
Club
looking
meeting
down on the
I was
miniature.
at.
But
Nice.
what unfolded in
The only
coming months
only
was
one
that
thing was
Peter
fake.
envisaged shots where the miniature would be much
Kara
more
killed his
involving
TTS
and
because he hates
utilising the
Mike
back of
Tyson.
shot to a much greater
All because
degree.
Tyson punched
To
her
that
out.
end, the
Like,
camera got closer
the-
and closer. And fortunately, Mary McLaughlin and John
That like
Bassett
that when
had gone to a
that's
great
why I
deal of
love
trouble
Lord of the
early
Rings,
on,
because
even
when
for the
they
wide
did those
shots, to
massive
get the
panning
detail
like those
Now was
panning
able
camera
to stand
scenes,
up and close
they
up
were doing
in the
that on
film.
this.
Chuck Schumann, who was in charge of shooting that sequence, did
And
a brilliant job of working out the details of matching
like
the
this.
At
lighting
the
of
random
the
perv said,
miniature
anyway,
to the
Kara, I'm a
live
fuck off
action
now.
lighting.
Green
Also,
things need
because
more
in many
care than
cases,
you
the
deserve.
moves had to be
Yes, shut up.
elaborately massaged to
But
fit.
green
In
things
many
do need
cases,
care.
there were
Otherwise,
several
green things
different
die.
layers of miniature stretching back in depth, and they all had to be shot at different in different positions and at different speeds.
Like that is a lot. Because not only is this a set itself, because you can see that it's a set, but they're able to pull back and you're able to see the miniature as a whole. And it's just like combining those two is such a monumental task. And it gets
Lorien to feel out of black obsidian.
Every step was carved with great precision, and every little edge was sharpened, so that when we get into that extreme microscopic magnification, it would still stand up.
My old friend.
Swooping in towards
that is
Orthanc
it's
with Gandalf on top of the tower. That
it's
miniature
like a
lasts over minute
degree
long on screen, which
that
is another rule and special
I
effects is
love
keep the shot short,
practical effects.
so people don't know.
Eye height of the hobbits and
At
the boats,
55
it looks
Cupid,
very miniature-like.
PC4GK
But
said,
when it's lit
face blue
beautifully by
smiling,
Alex
face blue
Funky
smiling,
and
face
the
purple
paint
smiling
on the
tears,
miniature
face
stage
purple smiling
and the
tears.
correct
I
environment of digital
love
surroundings, tall
practical
grandeur
effects.
sitting in amongst the
Because
falls,
there's
and the
that
sky
there's
and
that
landscape
level,
is
there's that
placed in.
degree.
And
At
the
55
can
Cupid,
very much come to life.
PC4GK
Ooh.
said, face purple
Now,
wide
they're
eyes,
at
face
1/60th
purple wide eyes, you
scale.
got this
They stand
popcorn
about
yellow
8
striped smile.
feet, and they were sculpted out of urethane
Thank
foam,
you.
which is a rigid foam.
But like you wouldn't expect that, because they
Aging.
could like it's why the difference
You realise
between
this is a top secret
uh
process developed over 1 million years by cavemen and model makers alike.
just hit it with a rock. But
I'm not going to knock that.
like
front piece off 'cause
it's why there's such a
I need to think
disconnect
about that.
between
I've got to knock a piece
the
off
Lord
nose,
the
and I
Lord of the
hate doing
Rings
that because I know that if I knock a piece off
and the
nose, then I'll
Hobbit,
get
because the
it.
Hobbit used a
I'm
lot
actually
more
gonna get the
CG.
stone to Alan Lee and make
It
him
almost
knock a
like
piece
took
off the
all the
nose.
lessons that they
The
that
trick
they
with
learned
scale
from Lord of the
models
Rings
is
and
not
threw
to
it out the
overdo
window,
it.
and they
You've got
made the
to be
Hobbit.
subtle. You
So a
can't go
lot of the
away from
Hobbit
things
feels
and getting too carried away.
off,
The
like
concept behind
completely
them is that they're carved out of the cliff faces
out of
of the
touch.
river.
To think it through and make it look like that's what
At
they did.
55 Cupid, PC4GK said, film Ini YouTube and YT you got this.
Film
At the random perv said the Hobbit was a cash grab.
The Hobbit sadly was a crash grab. Yeah, they wanted to, like two movies I can understand, but stretching it out into a trilogy, no, there was not enough content. Like there was there was too much content in the Lord of the Rings that they had to cut out so much segments. They cut out the War in the North. They cut out the burning of the Shire. They cut out thankfully Tom Bombadil. I hate Tom Bombadil. I hate Tom Bombadil. I'm sorry, Tom Bombadil lovers, but no. He's an ass. He had no point. It was like there was no point. It was like I think the best example I heard from adding Tom Bombadil is that his kids, like after writing The Hobbit, his kids were slightly grew up, and he was still in the mindset of like, oh, I still want to write a book for my kids or a story for my kids, so let's write in Tom Bombadil.
At one Dragon Lord, one said, hellos, Karas.
But in The Hobbit, there's not enough content. Like they could have made one movie of The Hobbit, and it would have been fine. They would have been like cutting a whole bunch of stuff out, but it would have been fine. You know what a Hobbit is, you know a lot of things, and it was covered in the Lord of the Rings. But there's certain things like what is it called? The Lake Town and the war in the war for the keep against the Battle of the Nine Armies.
At the random perv said Kara didn't know what a peck was till he saw Willow.
So that I think that, yeah, those battles, those things could have been done with another movie. So it's like, okay, movie one, like if they're gonna cut it into two. Movie 1 is all the buildup, probably dealing with a lot more of the horror, like Golem slash Smeagol, Shelob, and a bunch of other like random things that they could have added in there. And then movie 2 would have been the war. And then, because it would give a lot of time, like, oh, get to know these people, get to know these people, get to know these people. And then by the end of it, it's like, oh yeah, half of those dwarves are now dead. Like when I first read The Hobbit, I was like, it's a cute little film that's got a cute little show. Or, oh my god, the book. Oh my god, I'm dumb. And then I was like, wait a minute, did they kill someone off? And it's like when I got to that part, it's like, holy shit, they killed off one of the dwarves. And then they killed off another one. Then they killed off another one. It was like, holy shit, because it actually feels like an actual big battle, because you have all of like it, because like it felt a lot more personal when they died. And then when Bilbo gets knocked out, you're like, oh shit, because prior to that, like they were already dying. Like did they kill off Bilbo? Did they like legit kill off Bilbo? He's like, but he's the main character. And then I read the Lord of the Rings, and then I love the Lord of the Rings. I love the Lord of the Rings. That was my favorite book, and I just skipped the chapters with Tom Bombadil. So skip the chapters with Tom Bombadil. I hate him. I hate him with a burning passion. They did cut out the whites though, which the whites were really cool. The whites were really cool in the Lord of the Rings, and then dealing with them, because you got to like explore a lot more of what was going on with whites. But you know, like in the film, but the thing, practical effects, because this is why I love the practical effects. Like the doctor, what was his name? It was there we go, him. He was he was not only a doctor, but he was also well, he was a practical effects guy. So when he did all of that, it was like his story was really interesting. His story was really interesting to know, like how like, because everyone played a part. Everyone played a part. And I like practical effects, you just don't, like, you don't get like some of that. Like some of it is clearly like, you know, with the sinews, like whatever, like it looks kind of fake because it's kind of like goopy, but at the same time it's like an alien thing, so it's like, you know what, to each their own. But all of that is practical effects. And even like the dog scene, like all of it, I love practical effects. I love practical effects. So when you see like a 3D, I think that was a fly. I think a fly landed on me. I think I may have like smacked it. 3D mini model. So when you see things like this, that it's all like 3D.
The Tiny Maker 3D printer is actually smaller than a banana, so it 5 Ultra.
At one Dragon Lord once said, "So Kara likes tokusatsu, tongue sticking out."
I probably would like
Side
tokusatsu.
note, a tiny wash station means it gets saturated with part. We can take a closer look at the 50 micron layer.
Like right here. because all of it is done as a 3D model. So you can see right here, right in that gap, because you as a hand, if you're hand sculpting it, this has to be hand sculpted, which means you have to be able to get in here with a knife in order to sculpt that model. A 3D model, you end up with like these little gaps. And the reason why I say these little gaps is because you look at this right here and then this right here. You can't get in here with a knife. Because you can't get in here with a knife, you can't get in there with a paintbrush. So when you have a 3D model like this, that's needs to be sanded down and whatnot, this starts to become a problem. Because now all of a sudden that texture is going to throw off the paint. And it needs to be thin, but at the same time, you're going to end up with these top layer ridges, which are going to poke out of this model as you sand down the rest of this. So there's a give and take for everything. Like some of them are like legitimately good, but some of them are like it's basically a you know what, let's watch the Living Tombstone. Hatsune Miku? Wait. Because this Living Tombstone came out July 11th. So about 2 days ago. The same thing as that one that I showed off earlier with Teto. So
At Pyro the Snell said LARPing Tombstone. At Pyro the Snell said that is a fan of Living Tombstone.
Oh my god, I'm...
At Pyro the Snell said clap, clap, clap.
Look, I saw the look, my brain autofilled Living Tombstone, okay? My brain autofilled. It completely autofilled. You please understand. Please understand. My dyslexia is terminal. But you know what? I am learning. There will be no
At Pyro the Snell
guns.
said MHM.
There will be no firearms. Like you, I can do this. I can do this. I'll be completely fine. I can do that. And then be completely fine. But the minute I show a toy gun and it's loading like a little dice roller, then I get bonked. That's when I get bonked. And it's like, I have shown so much worse. It's like, that's the thing that I get bonked for. And I'm just sitting here like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep my head low. I'm just gonna go and fly under the radar. But I'm gonna do this for like the rest of the year. I'm gonna try to find a way of like flying under the radar. Actually, I wonder when, because they've got to be coming out for what's it called? Oh my god. House. Oh my god, I can't remember the name. Fear House, Hunger House, House of the Rising Sun, House of... Wait, where? Was it Nightmare House? Wait, where is it? Wait. Okay, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I thought it got I thought it got postponed again. Oh my, there's no, please no. Because after playing In Sound Mind, I found like, oh, because Living Tombstone is doing this. Actually, I need to go back and play the other one that was based off a mod. I forgot what that was. I went back and played the original Nightmare House, and man, like the last time I played Nightmare House.
One Dragon Lord 1 said left some stuff in Raction.
Thank you, Dragon Lord. 2026. Oh yeah. Like I can't wait. Holy shit, those are the jumpers. I hated these, like everyone hated these things because they would do those giant leaps and they changed them. But this game was like, I thought it was just a mod. I thought like
One
back when I
Dragon
first
Lord
played it,
1 said, I don't think you'll need to worry about copyright because it's about filming and not the episode themselves.
okay. But with this, the how do I put this? It started off as a mod, like a very early mod, and it was mostly like a zombie horde shooter, like way before there were like any true zombie horde shooters out there. Like there was like like back in the day, back during like, what is it called? Like the source engine maker thing came out. There's been people that wanted that zombie horde shooter. They're like, oh, this would be really cool. And then the like this would be a really good idea. And then like the devs did not want to have any of it. They're like, no, you don't know Jack. And turns out like, yeah, as soon as people started doing it, they're like, fine, we'll make our own. And it started off as that, and then started developing a story. But the zombie, like the horde shooters in general started becoming a thing when like a few other people started making it. Because like the thing about these industries that they never want to be the risk takers. They never want to be like that one that does it. So they'll wait till other people do it, and then we'll see, oh, it's profitable. Oh, this is. So now we'll leap on it. And then that's when you'll see like a whole mess load of slop. And some of it will be like good AAA slop, like legit high quality slop, but mostly it's going to be slop. Because like, oh, they found that one thing. I can't wait for this game. I don't know when it's going to come out, but I really can't wait for this game. This is going to be good. I kind of wish I remember that one. I need to play that game. I know it came out because I played the demo of it during Halloween, and I think for this Halloween coming up, I think I will be playing actual horror games and not doing the horror Next Fest. I think I'll do the horror Next Fest stuff as on my own time, and then seeing what is good out there. But I will take suggestions. But maybe I'll set aside a day, like one day, to do some demos, especially if it's like what is it called, like fan suggested. So let's see here. And where did I put it? Reaction slop. Boop. Okay, let's scroll up. Okay, reacted to that. Okay, that was from the last one. This is new.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Everybody dance. Hard to go. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
What the hell? No clocks, bro. Or nice clock, bro. More crony posting.
At one Dragon Lord, one said face with raised eyebrow emoji.
Crony po- Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I thought that for a minute. I thought about that for a minute. Crony's there's something about Crony. Like not only like the dry humor, but the like the model itself. Like there's something about Crony that just like she gets like so much horny posts. She gets so many horny posts. Boop. Ah. What? Boys, when they realize they'll never make it past 5-6. Oh wait, did I say did I like the last one? I did not. I liked the last one, right? Okay, I did. Okay. And I saw this. I saw this one by Kyle.
At one Dragon Lord, one said Kara feels indemnified, tongue sticking out. Tall guy said hello. Tall guy just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're doing that now. We're doing that now. Because otherwise I know I'm gonna freaking forget. Okay, let's see. Okay, hydrate first.
Tall guy asks you forgot to make the new redeems.
I was playing Power World over the weekend.
Chocominato said, I still think you would like Hope 01.
I need to play Hope 01. Oh my god, I was playing so much. Oh my god, I had so much planned for the weekend. I just ended up playing Power World.
At one Dragon Lord,
I literally just ended up playing. Oh, that's all. I just ended up playing Power World the entire weekend.
6924 said a horror game I have been recommending. Creepy Shift Haunted House.
Creepy Shift Haunted House?
At Chocominato said, also check out Witch the Showdown. It's a card battler, but you have to dodge and parry while playing your cards.
Creepy Shift. House for sale? I mean, I found Creepy Shift. Okay, it was... Check out Witch the Showdown. I think I was recommended this at one point. I don't know what it is though. Oh, right! Someone suggested because this was based, these are little short stories based off of creepypastas. And they're like, I think like maybe 30 minutes to an hour long tops. You know what, let's go.
Listen, what Helen told you is not entirely true. There was no accident.
At Darren Root 6924 said that's it.
Okay. You know what? Okay, I'll add this.
Togai81
I'll
said,
add this
since
for
we're
Halloween.
recommending the games now, I'm a pop-up with Post Void.
Post Void. Creepy Shift Roadhouse Diner. Joel's Motel. Damn. Rise of Insanity. Beat Me. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna put that to the watch list. That to the wish list. This to the wish list. Upcomings. Holy shit. Shift Online wish list. Shift Online wish list. That way I can remember everything. Because that way it'll be right there. Witch the Showdown. Oh, that's right!
At Darren Root 6924 said Think Haunted House meets Property Brothers.
I saw this. I saw this as a trailer during the Next Fest, and I never downloaded because I wanted to check it out for later, because I was up against time during that first Next Fest, because I think during that time I was doing a lot of collabs during that week, over the Next Fest week, and I think I had like one day, and because I think. Yeah, I think during the Next Fest, during that Next Fest week.
At Cho Kaminato said, and Hope Voiden was something that popped up in my Twitter feed that you might like.
Yeah, I have hope. I downloaded that because that was still I think that's still on the wheel.
At Togai81 said playing cards while dodging. Is it Friends vs. Friends Anime Edition? XD.
But I
At
oh my
Darren
god.
Root 6924 said I was unaware it was a series.
Yeah, it's much the same way like the thing I played with Halen. Oh my god. Oh my god, what was it called? I played it.
At Cho Kaminato said, and Hope Voiden is something else it doesn't have a demo yet.
Hope Voiden. Okay, let's look at Post Void. Copy. Devil's. Where was that game? Bonk the Escape. Actually, it might be quicker if I look it up on my YouTube. I know Actually, it might be quicker to look up Kiwo. Only because mine was like coming from like several weeks ago, versus Piwo played it during with John Gibbon. So this is the one that went. The only reason why I know this is because people jumped into Pal World after the collab, and he was still streaming, and then I was in Pal World at the time.
Tall Guy just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. What was this called? What was that called? Wait, did you put it in? Oh my god, you didn't even put it in the fucking Pingo! Fears of Fathom. Fears of Fathom. That's what it was called. Fears of Fathom. Like, this is the first one that's multiplayer.
Usually the one to write for the internet.
And it was funny as all hell. It was funny as all hell.
Tall Guy said fucking Pywo? Damn, didn't think you got something for snails.
Because these games are generally walking sims. It's made by a singular guy, and they're based off of kind of like based off reality, but I don't know if it's actually
At
like.
Darren Root 6924 said rare that someone would willingly look for Pyro.
Pyro's in chat. He's gonna have his feelings hurt. Like they're not they're not good games, but they're like that they're kind of like
Seriously, maybe
like if I were to buy this as a single player game, I probably wouldn't. It's unless it was like on a deep sale.
Tall Guy said they're generally scary, but duo with your friend is doomed to turn into comedy.
Yeah, like, cause I bought it when I think it first released. Cause Halen hit me up. He's like, "Oi, do you know about this game?" I'm like, no. He's like, well, blah blah blah. I'm like, do you have any idea how many Fears of Fathoms there are? He's like, it's this one. I'm like, okay. Like, you want to play it with me? I'm like, sure. Cause it was like, I think it was like $4, like $4 or $5 tops. And I'm like, you know what? It's cheap enough, bop. And I put it on my thing, and then we ended up playing it.
Tall Guy said if Pyro is in chat, then fuck you, Pyro.
Post Void is $2. Oh! This is that psychedelic shooter. I remember this because I think I don't remember how I found it, but it got recommended to me. It got recommended to me.
At Darren Root 6924 said the feeling were hurt the moment he got up. Tall Guy said, "Yup, it's got the best music ever."
Oh, Voiden. I think this one did get suggested to me. I don't know if there was a demo of it or not, but it's on my wish list.
Adaf's wig cap.
So,
Y3J2 Y said fix kick chat bitch.
Wait, is it? Oh my god, did it? Oh my god, did it disconnect again? I was almost murdered by a. I got a piercing without her. Wait. I'm suing Cap. It depends on where the piercing is. Piercing can royally fuck you over in some jobs. Okay, so let's look at this. Accounts. Oh my god, it did. Connect. Let's. No! Allow access. There. Oh, that was quick enough. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. This anime is so stupid. It is so
Af's wig cap 6000 said
Chainsmoker Cat. Chainsmoker Cat has been absolutely it's not the best.
Af's wig cap 6000 said Kara fuck you.
Well, it's not my fault. Cat keeps kicking itself from my thing.
Said hell why Af's wig cap 6000 said I can speak again.
Chainsmoker Cat. That is, I have been having fun with Chainsmoker Cat. The new Tanya Yojo Senki dropped. This is a good, like the summer season of anime has been good. The summer season of anime has been really, really, really good. Really good.
Af's wig cap 6000 said, but I got in Helix, so eat piercing.
What was a Helix piercing again? I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not.
Af's wig cap 6000 said ear.
Oh wait. Okay, that's nothing then. That's like literally nothing. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on like how.
6000 said top ear.
Okay. That's not too bad. It's like mostly punk and rock
said,
related.
Imagine having piercing while working as an MRI technician.
Well, as MRI as an MRI person, everyone, like, it is a health hazard, so they usually take that shit off if they do have any piercings. Like, ideally, you're supposed to take off
6924 said
all your
earrings
piercings.
and other rings shouldn't matter unless you're working with magnets.
Yeah, they really shouldn't matter. But then again, you have those people that go way over the top. Like, they get the nose piercing, and it's not just a simple nose piercing. It's the whole, like, it's not that, like, that really cute, like, button nose piercing that girls usually get. They go for, like, the big dumbbell, like, through the, what's it called, through the nose, and you're like, what you doing? What you doing with your life? And then you end up with those other guys that get the big, like, loop. And I don't mean like the big like loop earrings, like the, what's it called, like those big ring earrings, those like those ones that stretch out your well, what is that, what is the meat of that, the ear called, the earlobe meat. There's a specific, like, it's not just, is it just earlobe? But it's like, it's that area. And the thing is, Abzumi cap, I had a friend that got a piercing. Take care of the piercing. Once it sets in, be sure to wash it. Like, not just like take it out every now and again, and put it in like a little thing of alcohol.
6000 said yeah.
And then get a Q-tip and then clean the, what's it called? Also get something like what is it called? Like
Wigcap 6000 said I use salt water.
That works too. And then be sure to, like, go through, because it's not just like the surface area, because over the course of time, like, scar tissue will build up, and then you'll have dead skin inside the hole. So you want to have something that scrubs around it and pushes that stuff out. So, like, floss can do it, but if it's that flavored scented one, like, there's a specific, like, actual rope floss that is, like, natural, and you could put, like, alcohol or, like, something else in there, and then you could push that through, and then just go, like, floss the ear thing. Because I knew someone that got they ended up getting it infected, and this was way after they got it pierced. So, like, they just, like, either never, I don't know what it was. They either never bathed, or never cleaned it, or never cleared the earring.
Wigcap 6000 said, "Oh, Oki, can you send that to me on Discord?"
I guess I could. I have to look it up. But
One Dragon Lord 1 said Nasty D.
Well, the thing was, it got infected, so they had to take it out. They had to clean it, and guess what happened? They had to get it re-pierced again.
6000 said, "I will forget it."
They had to get it re-pierced again. So that was all that money out down the drain. That was all that money out, right down the drain. Okay, that's moderation, monetization, content, video producer, collections, clips, community, roles, assistant manager.
Togai81 asks, "You got anything to say about Post Void?
Alerts.
Pleading face emoji, did it get you any interested?"
Post Void looks interesting. It's definitely up there. I wouldn't have put it on my wish list if it wasn't. But there's no demo, so like, all I can do is look at it. Like, at least well, let's put it this way.
Tall guy just redeemed hydrate.
I definitely remember this. I did put it on my list. So it is a book. It is a book. I know nothing about the developer. Like,
Wigcap 6000 said, "Kara, when are you gonna make mommy Esmar?"
I'm already dangerously close to the sun. I imagine the minute I do an ASMR, I am boned. I am so boned. Where the hell do I put my, what's it called? No, let's stream together. Viewer rewards, emotes, rewards. Emotes. I need to do emotes. Drops, rewards. Where Where the hell was that? I completely forgot. Community.
Afswigcap 6000 said Karamalone Karastar Karamalone Karagun.
Hype train leaderboards, bits and cheering.
At one Dragon Lord 1 said Kara giggles too much to do an
ads.
effective ASMR.
Oh, that's right. I was meant to. Oh my god, I need to follow edits thing. To where I add in the what's it called? Pre-roll ads, so I could disable this and then make this, because this makes it easier to run. So that way I can take a break and then do a 30. What's it called? So I don't have to do the pre-rolls. So that way. But where is? I know it was here somewhere. Stream manager, that's that. Analytics, review, engagement. Crap. Content. Where was it? Monetization, settings, viewer rewards. Emotes drops. I could have sworn it would have been like right in here. Let's. Where the hell is Google?
Afswigcap 6000 said BRB.
Channel points. Yes. Where is it? Is it settings, stream channel, stream survey, moderation, monetization, sponsorships, shit during ads, content? Where is redeems? Where the hell did they put redeems? Channel points. Watch streak, manage power-ups. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Afswigcap 6000 said, wait, no good night Kara nail polish emoji sparkles emoji.
Nail polish? Okay, let's do edit
Afswigcap
this.
6000 said, guys, bully Kara for me, please.
Let's make that let's make that 200.
Tall guy just redeemed hydrate.
Let's make it 10 minutes. No, you know what? 6 minutes. Save. And add new one.
Tall guy said, please make a redeem to make you delete one tab.
No. Push-ups, enter amount 500. Cooldown limitations, enter number, let's say 15 minutes. 30 minutes. Okay, so that's that. Add new one. Sit-ups. Let's make it the same. And 30 minutes.
At Tall Guy 81 asks, how many push-ups?
Oh.
Afswigcap 6K said, Tall Guy, you are a short king.
Let's do. Okay. How about this? 10 push-ups, and let's shorten it down to 20 minutes. Because 10 should be quick enough. And then let's do the same thing here. 10 sit-ups. And let's go with 15 minutes. I did put 15 minutes, right? No, 20 minutes. You know what? Good enough. Let's see. No, I'm trying to think like of the rotation. That's what I'm trying to think of. Cause that's like.
Tall guy said 10 sit-ups. You won't even get stronger like that. Swigcap 6K asks TTS broke.
Yeah, TTS broke. But the thing is
Tall
that
guy said pretty sure you are.
I'm trying to think of like also what's it called? I don't know if Kick has redeems as well. Because if it does, I probably should add that as well. But like if I'm playing a game like Barony or something like that, and I need to do like push-ups or sit-ups, I can't sit there and like do. Plus, you have to also understand that's like what.
Tall guy said, "Come on, dude, make it 20. You're a grown man."
No.
Swigcap 6K
because
said,
that's 20.
I'm 6 feet 5 inches. 198.
Because that's in 20 minutes.
Tall guy said,
or 15
won't
minutes.
believe you can't do a push-up once a minute.
Yeah, 15. Actually, just make that 20.
Swigcap 6K said, Kick has also this shit.
It does?
Tall guy said, I'm 181, so you won no diff.
Okay, so let's keep that as is. And oops. Why is that down? Okay. Let's go.
Tall guy just redeemed 10 push-ups.
Kick.com.
Swigcap 6000 said, Karamalone Karagun, 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 Karamalone Karagun.
Okay, so
Tall guy just redeemed 10 sit-ups.
How do I do this? Drops and rewards? Edge drops? The thing is, I never understood how to do this in Kick.
Tall guy said I require bigger numbers.
Well, the thing is, you're gonna probably just spam it like what's it called? And it's not just like a one-off.
At the random perv said, Behold, I have returned. Kara is still being a V-whore of no virtue I see.
Okay. I'm not a V-whore. Achievements?
Tall guy asks spam it? Once in 20 minutes?
Well, it's once in 20 minutes and then 20 minutes after that. So technically that's
Tall guy
2,
said you're going
4,
too soft on
6.
yourself.
That's 30 in. Well, we'll start it off at 10. We'll start it off at 10.
The random perv said silence whore.
So that's gonna
now
be
work them hips and jaw.
That's gonna be 30 in an hour, and I usually stream for 5 hours. So that means 3, 6, 9.
Tall guy said 10 push-ups once 20 minutes is actually too simple.
It probably is, but I'm on the fly doing this. And I don't know how much that's going to interrupt stream. And that's going to be my major concern.
At the random perv asks, see how Kara whores with his mouth?
Moderation, advertisement, stream key, community, roles. Subscriber only emotes, sub badges, channel points. Oh, there we go. Okay. Custom rewards. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hydrate is let's make it equivalent to Twitch. So 200 can enter chat, skip revenue, blah blah. Can I set a limit? That is, edit. Oh. Can you spam this?
At the random perf said make a redeem that is check react slop. So we can spam that.
That's it. Okay, that's a good idea.
Tall Guy said it having low numbers makes me wish more to spam, as you call it, to make you do at least some adequate number of exercises.
React slop 100. And go to Twitch. Boop, 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 Twitch.
At the random perf said check react slop. 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 Check react slop.
Creator
check
dashboard.
react slop. Check react slop. Check react slop.
God damn, perf!
Check react slop. At the random perf said like that.
Let's see. Emotes, power up points, channel points. Oh no, that's channel points. No. Wait. There.
At Tall Guy 81 said nope. Now you need points for that now, lol.
React slop.
At Tall Guy 81 said I can lend you some, with percents of course.
Let's make it 500. Oh, I can edit the color. Pink. What was the other colors I had? Redemption cooldown. Let's make that 30 minutes.
At Tall Guy 81 asks 500 for React Slop.
I'm putting okay.
Tall Guy
Okay.
81 asks, ain't that too much?
I don't know. It's my first time doing this stuff. I don't know how quickly points accumulate or decumulate. Because the kick one I'm worried about because I don't.
At the random perf said should be free.
Okay. You know what? Oh wait. Let's do this.
At Tall Guy 81 said Pywo had 20 push-ups every 10 minutes. Now that's actual redeem. At Tall Guy 81 said you silly bamboo hands.
Look, this is just on the fly. We can add or deduct later, especially points. Right now, it's just a matter of like getting it in place before I forget, because I probably will forget, especially when it's like anything with Power World stuff. So let's see. 10 push-ups. 500.
At Tall Guy 81 said the most stable solution is the temporary one.
10 sit-ups. I probably should add squats in there, shouldn't I?
At Tall Guy 81 said you will never change it to more it won't get any interesting. TT.
Well, I think because how many points do you have, Tall Guy? Is there any way I can check that? Let's see. Oh, because I should be able to.
At Tall Guy 81 said 15K.
Okay, so 15K. Yeah, I can see it being expensive. At Tall Guy 81
said no, 14K now.
Okay, yeah, I can see that being expensive then. Okay, let's run with this and see how it is. At Tall Guy 81
said after the redeems.
Yeah, let's run with this after. Yeah, you're probably right. The cost is gonna be. Yeah, the cost is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay, we'll keep it. We'll keep it as is for now. We'll keep it as is, and then we'll probably increase.
At ToyGvn said cost is fine. Just make it more push-ups.
Okay. 20.
At ToyGvn said we'll turn you into Chief from Halo.
20. The only thing I'm worried about, like the only thing I actually, okay, you know what? We'll do this. We'll keep it at 20. We'll add it. We'll put 20, and then if it starts to interrupt the stream, then we'll dial it back. Because I do like to yap, and I do like, you know. Oh God.
At ToyGvn said on Twitch as well.
I hit the wrong one. 20 and 20.
At ToyGvn said don't forget to do 10 of each as I redeemed it LOL.
Oh my God, I cannot spell today. And actually the squats I might make easier, because the squats I could sit there and be still at the desk. So the squats I might make lower. But just as a testing run, because I had intended to do this like thinking, but maybe it's better if I do it live. Maybe it's probably better if I do it live.
Tall Guy just redeemed 20 squirts.
Okay. All right.
Tall Guy said testing.
1 minute. I wonder what happens if I do this. I have unplugged my headphones. Okay. Rolling out my thingies. My little, what is this thing called? The workout mat.
Tall Guy asked, wait, fork? Is it squatting on fork?
Okay, it worked. Okay. First.
Actually, I said hello.
20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait a minute. That's, oh fuck. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. 15 sit-ups. 15. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, sit-ups. Or squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm saying my model just completely glitched. 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Tall guy asks, so, how do you feel?
I don't know. I need to work on my, what's it called? Calisthenics thing? What are those things called? Like your brain? Okay, back to React. Oh, what the hell is that?
This is why the Guard only have 28% win rate. They've cut down on the resources with their tanks modded. The one-man Lehman Russ tank.
At the random perf said Kara wants one.
That is so good. That is so good.
Ah.
Fire everything.
Need to hydrate
Tall
more,
guy
but
said, oh, can we get a redeem for petting a dog? I'm fine even with 1 hour delay.
No, my dogs are outside. Well, outside of my outside of like I have everything
Tall
as I
guy
can.
just redeemed hydrate.
I have everything as I can soundproofed because I don't have like much what's it called, insulation here. So I have blankets on the wall. So I'm kind of doing like I did with the old place. Ah.
At the
Thank you for
random
the
perf
hydrate.
said Kara can't pet dog girls. They beat him and demand more crunchy kibbles.
They're not kibbles. I mean, there's no glass, so you can just go yoink, 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 and get all the tattoos. But ideally, you'd probably just want one tattoo. Otherwise, you're gonna ask for a problem. Because the tattoos multiply, they end up becoming problems.
At the random perf said, and in the jar it goes.
Okay, so now I will have kick redeems. I'm kind of worried about the kick redeems because I don't think there's a time. There's a countdown. As far as I didn't see one. So I might have to make the kick ones more expensive if that's the case. Corn. Corn just forces it into the wall. Nurgle. Pig snout. Slanesh. Siege. Key cleaner.
At the random perf said Gork and Mork do it right.
And at least, but last but not least, Gork and Mork. One is brutal but cunning. The other one is cunning but brutal. Because at least the cunning but brutal one has red wires. Actually, because red goes faster, technically speaking, wouldn't the electricity go faster through the red? So, because I could see like Gork or Wark, like the cunning one thinking this up, and the other one going, that good idea. I steal that. And then I can see them go like one up each other.
At the
Like it
random
makes it
perf
all
said,
red.
Kara, you're Terran purple orc territory.
Oh. And another react. Oh god! Like, did I like the last one?
At Tall Guy 81 asks, if you paint the magnets red, do they become superconductors? At Chili Shard said LOL.
I don't know if they become superconductors, but imagine having like a force of a magnet or the attraction of a magnet, and then it being that much faster. So no, you're right. Oh my god, no, you're right, tall guy. Because they have this oh my god, the grav guns. Orc grav tanks. Wait. Was it a grav chukka? Which was the one that like launches them? Orc grav tank. I know what I'm looking for, but I can't think of
At
it.
Tallguy81 asks, you know electricity flows with the speed of light minus the resistance of the conductor?
So
the random perf said glowy orb.
Yeah, the glowy orb one. Like that. I don't know if they still use it because it's been so long since I played it, but it was like an old model. I think they had them in Dawn of War. I think they had them in Dawn of War 1. I know they had them in Final Liberation, and they were nasty because if you got that roll, it could chuck and fling a Lehman Russ like clear across the map, or it would like chuck a Chimera directly into like another Lehman Russ or an infantry platoon, wiping everything.
At the random perf said the ionic orb orcs steal on occasions.
Was it a bubble chukka? Yep, it was this. Because they use BS and they control gravity that way. And they chuck them at their they chuck their enemy they chuck them at their enemies. So they chuck their own enemies at their enemies. And other orcs use them to like okay, Nob, get in here, and then just like chuck, and then just chucks them at their enemy. It was a really cool thing, but it was really overpowered. But you granted because it was completely random. Because theoretically, because you're rolling dice based off of mass, so the bigger the chukka, the more mass
the
that you
random
can fling.
perf said orcs steal them from Necrons because to pie what Kara screams, orcs fucking body the Necrons because Necrons are geared to fight a force on their level. Humans are basically throwing rocks.
Ichicha, what is he doing? Oh, come on, little guy, smooth. And then, oh my god, what was her name? Oh, I forgot her name.
At the random perf said Kara and his angry lesbian noises.
I forgot what her name was. I legitimately forgot who she was. Like, I remember her, but I forgot her name.
At the random perf said check Idio's comment at the up.
Oh. In this one, Idios. Envy, Doge.
At the random
I don't
perf
see it.
said the fucking poster Kara.
Oh, Idiot of the East? Yeah. Oh, Soy Fawn, sad Yuri noises. That's why I couldn't remember her name. It's Soy Fawn. I would never remember that. I would legitimately never remember that. And this I saw a gif of. It was, I mean, how do I put this?
At the random perf said, if they're idiot of the East, Kara's idiot of the universe.
Like this right here is based off this meme. I think it was, I remember seeing it a video of it. I don't remember if it was on Twitter or YouTube, but I saw it. It was like a bunch of Indian kids are like confronting a biker for God knows what reason. And this tiny little
Helga
kid
said, "Hey Kara,
this
are you ready for the
tiny-
next sports break? It would be the last one for me for the stream."
Sports break?
At the random perv
not
said
really.
was some shit kids harassing someone on a bike.
Yeah. And it was this tiny little kid. And then he just
At the
like,
random perv
he starts
said,
to pick
and
a
the little
fight.
one thought he was tough, and the biker had enough, and
There it
tosses
is!
the shit into the grass.
Just Chuck.
At JPZ said Kara Malone. At JPZ said Happy Monday.
Happy Monday! I'm doing React Swap at the moment. We did change redeems around. We're kind of working out the what's it called of it, because I don't. Oh no.
At one Dragon Lord one said, "This is something I do since I have a very short fuse, tongue sticking out." At one Dragon Lord one said, "Jail waits for me."
Jail waits? Will do you no harm.
At one Dragon Lord one asks also, "Isn't that Pal Tamer Emmy?" At one Dragon Lord one said from the comics.
There was one of these. There was one of these which was like really messed up. And it was the Zoe one. It was an H artist that did it, and it was with Zoe.
At the random perf said, "Kara's OBS blocking me from shaming the Kara."
Oh my god, okay, we're
At the random
finally
perf said, "Anyway, Smelly never gonna get to the game."
we're almost at 2 hours in. Okay, well, yeah, well, we're almost 2 hours in. We'll watch. Okay. What the? It's not in English. Okay, but this video was posted back a bit from when I was talking about practical effects, like pure practical effects. Now, granted, this is what's it called? So it's all done on a.
At one Dragon Lord one said, "Just enjoy," tongue sticking out.
It's all done on the cheap because
At the
it's
random
made for
perf
children.
said, "Kara can't speak moon runes."
I cannot speak the moon runes. No, I cannot. I thought about it. I legitimately thought about it. So I was starting
At
to
one
learn.
Dragon
I got a
Lord
bunch
one
of books.
said, "Yes, enjoy the practical," tongue sticking out.
I legitimately got a bunch of books to learn Japanese, and I got a thing for like katakana and hiragana, and because I was saving up money to go to Japan, and then life happened, and then all that savings went away, like completely gone. So I was like, well, there goes that. So I was like, man. And life happened for like a good long while to the point where it's just like, I'm probably never gonna go to Japan, man. So all of that, like, what's it called, just kind of went away. Were they dusting the dust to make? Huh.
At one Dragon Lord one said, "I love how Tsuburaya takes their time to make the sets look beliable."
Oh. But now I might try the, what's it called?
At one Dragon Lord one said believable.
I might try to make or to learn Japanese again. Because now it's like, okay, you know what? I'm in rough, like I'm literally in the same category, so I might as well. Ah, my ear itches. But I'm hoping the redeems are fair. I'm hoping the redeems are fair. But I don't know at the moment if they are or not. Like, we'll see, because I think I have them on a good time, a good timer. Because I think Tall Guy was right about the numbers. Because I was like, okay, 10 should be like boom, 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 done, right? And 10, I got through 10 quickly. So yeah, 20 probably is a good number. So I think it's good.
At JP's that said, Sar, do not redeem.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Yeah, because because I'm not just thinking of Tall Guy. I'm thinking of, like, because I know Shadows got redeems. I know Shadows got redeems. I know People's got redeems. I know several people got redeems, and as soon as they see that, they're gonna go, oh, it's time to 20. Oh my god. I really should get like a head pat redeem. I've gotta figure out how to make it more interactable.
WAR Low DR said, I redeem Arm Day, Rickosaur Strunk, Rickosaur Strunk, Rickosaur Strunk. At JPZ said, yes, head pats.
That's what I was talking about.
WAR Low DR just redeemed 20 push-ups.
That's what I was worried about.
JPZ said, head pats and
okay,
whack
20
whack.
push-ups, let's go. Roll up my mat again. What? Move my weight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Tall Guy just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. There we go. I was worried because I didn't think I had enough room. I legitimately did not think I had enough room.
WAR Low DR said, oh, and look what else is available Megaloo 6 Smug, Kirsch Smug, Kanego Smug.
That's why
said at WAR Low DR NSH Bro, you've got to feel the atmosphere. WAR Low DR just redeemed 20 sit-ups.
It's not just you, Tall Guy. It's not just you I have to worry about. That's why I was thinking about the 10. Okay, I am out of shape.
Tall Guy said, I guess I see the problem now.
So here's my desk, right? Oh, there's my desk. What the hell? Here's my chair. Here's my other little stand that I have everything on, so that way it has cables going up here.
At the random perf said, work them girly arms, Kara.
And then here's my bed. So I had this tiny little segment.
WARLODR said, this is why strummers have 100,000 redums. At the random perf said, girly ginger arms. Tall guy said, you need to have less time gap for the hydrate.
At this point, I might have to just get double the water. I might have to get double the water. Okay, that's 20 sit-ups. I think it was 20 sit-ups. Okay, time to kill myself again. Okay. I'm surprised I have enough room to roll out my my workout mat. I wasn't joking when I was saying like I plan on doing, because I have the, what's it called?
At the random perf said, Kara gonna piss himself on stream.
I think I'm gonna pass out. But I work on, what is it called? The thing where you build up the lungs.
Tall guy said, also you have squirts instead of squats.
Do I have squirts? Wait, do I legit? Twitch. Mute that.
WARLODR said, Lena silly, Lena booty, Lena silly.
Viewer rewards, power ups the channel. There. There we go. Okay, refresh that. There we go.
At Darren Root 6924 said America had 250 years.
250 years, baby!
Tall guy said, squat that quartz, baby.
Okay. Let's...
At Darren Root 6924 said 250 beers.
Okay, let's do sit-ups. 20 sit-ups. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Roll out the mat again. Okay. What?
WARLODR said, I thought it was cool because that's the sound Kara diaper makes. Crickets or
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
WARLODR said, take clap, Lena laugh, take clap, Lena laugh, take clap.
Shut up!
I said 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
It's not 6, 7, it's 15. 14.
Dragon Lord said out of shape.
Wait, 14. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20.
WARLODR. DR1. Necagun DR1. Necagun DR1.
Ah.
I said you
Wait, Okay. Whew. You're out of shit. I know. I didn't used to be. Because the first year I was like clearly in shape, right? I was also working out. I had a job. So the second year when I moved, I just became like a literal shut-in. The job that I used to do was out of what's it called? So
Tall guy just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
At one Dragon Lord 1 said, also finished the reaction slot, tongue sticking out. At the random perf said the random perf redeemed 20 push-ups.
The hell you did!
At Darren Root 6924 said round is a shape.
War sit up. No, you didn't, Perf. Although I do have to get redeems. I have to edit. I have to ask edit on how to get redeems on YouTube because he has the.
At the random perf said no redeems on Google, but do it anyway, Smelly. At Tallguy81 said El Mao at the random perf, he won't fall for that again.
I won't.
At the random perf said was worth a try.
Don't worry, I'll ask edit. I'll ask edit about how to do what's called, because that requires programming. That actually does require programming because it requires like what is it called? That and then head pat, like that. That's the way he does it, and then he does like that. Kill
At Malone Kara said,
streamer.
He pat.
Like that.
At Malone Kara said, kill streamer.
So
at Darren Root 6924 said, ask Ty how to set up those.
He has those too on YouTube? I thought it was only edit. I legit thought it was only edit.
At Tallguy81 said, fuck below.
But I will find. I'll ask edit on that.
At the random
because
perf said,
getting all these
50 push-ups.
That's not even in the redeems.
At the random perf said at Tallguy81 Kara will in pal work.
But I after doing all this, I feel like YouTube is now being left out. So I will get on that. Oh, but yeah, I am like a year without any. Like I think the most labor I've done this year was a lot of the housework and the mowing the lawn and everything like that. But I
at Darren Root 6924
oh my God, I feel
said
it.
he has for some actions.
Boy, I feel it.
At 81 said YouTube being left out is something incredible.
Which is kind of funny because like YouTube's my main side, and YouTube does not have any of that functionality. They have like gems and like a bunch of other stuff, but they don't have like the points redeem. Would you think that they would have put those in? Okay. You know what? It's good to have some workout music. Because that's right, like that was, how many was that? How many sit-ups? That was like 60 sit-ups, I think. No, wait. Oh my God, I'm already mixing everything up. As I think I've done I think it was like 60 push-ups, right? 60 push-ups, 30 sit-ups,
at Darren Root
and 20 squats.
said one of them being weightlifting his wife.
Oh, that is true. That is true. You can't take that away from him.
Hey, GUMI! 入ってる What the fuck? Why is the fuck of you? I bought a calling machine, mobile gamer. Why? They have sent you a land bomb, by home to play by your Disney. This in the Jordan. Was a happy fun time, has begun.
I love that GUMI has replaced Miko. Like even though it's like, you know, the triple baka, there's something about GUMI. There's something about GUMI that plays a straight man to Teto's BS. You know what it is? You know what it is? I think it's because GUMI actually calls out Teto's BS. Immortalized. You're the creator, you traitor. Okay, one last react.
At the random perf said GUMI is Teto's Green Goblin.
I invented a new hat symbol. It's a swastika with 5 points instead of 4. That's like 25% more hate.
At Darren Root 6924 said Miko is a straight man to the straight man.
Yeah.
At one Dragon Lord 1 said you skipped one, sad face.
Oh, I did? Oh yeah, it is. It's sandwiched between the two. Boop. Oh. Yeah. They hooked this up to wires, and then they. Is it puppet? Is it like
the
a puppet?
random perv said Kara doesn't have enough hate in his heart.
That is true. That is possibly true. That is potentially true. Wait. Huh.
At one Dragon Lord, one said it has a control.
Then how'd they get it to move the head up and down and whirl? Because I remember seeing one of those that had when they did that, they had the head go like a snake. And I could have sworn that was done on wires.
At Darren Root 6924 said Gloomy at least humors Tedo's stupidity. At one Dragon Lord, one asks wires.
Wait.
At the random perv said Jedi, hate leads to the dark side. Me, at least they get shit done. Now fuck off, I want to do war crimes. At Darren Root 6924 said Miko is the Squidward of the three of them.
At this point, kinda. Because I do have a, what's it called? A new, Neru song. But it's not released yet. So I was just kind of waiting here. Because they do a bunch of, this one does a bunch of,
At one Dragon Lord, one said no, it's on the suit.
Oh, it's on the suit?
At the random perv said Gumi often goes along with Tedo's bullshit, like being fired out of a cannon with goggleges to give her plot armor.
Like this. So the new one should be really interesting to see what they do. Okay. 2 hours in. Let's get to the game. Let's switch over to Stellar
At one
Blade.
Dragon Lord, one said there's like a black suitcase with a detonator that controls the explosions.
Oh!
At the random perv said Kara likes Tedo because Tedo is so degenerate she loots bread. At one Dragon Lord, one said it was slightly earlier in the video.
Oh, okay. And where do I put my controller? Oh! I just knocked the camera. Of all the workout stuff, it's like me reaching for the controller that does it. And
At Togai81 asks, hey Kara, I must be missing something, but where are Stellar Blade parts 20 to 22?
Wait, what?
At Darren Root 6924 said Kara pushing it with a thumbnail.
Wait. Are you, wait. Did they get 23 playlists? Stellar Blade. Where's Stellar? Oh, there it is. Stellar Blade. Mute that.
At Darren Root 6924 said Kara with her girls out.
Holy shit, you scared the crap out of me. You legitimately scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 2 10, so it means that one of this was probably a yap. 11, only yap remains. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, one of these was a yap as well, probably.
At Togai81
17, 18.
said, oh, just couldn't find them among translations.
blank. So all that once again, 1920. So there's 20. Yeah, it's still here. There's 21.
At ToyGvn said sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Actually, before I start Stellar Blade, I do owe yeah, there's 22. I do owe Perv and
At the random perv said check React slop to piss yourself off.
I do owe Perv, Eve, and everyone that voted for me to read what's it called? A reading. So here we go. But first React. Real Ass Wigga says, fuck the people who grow our food. What? I don't even know what they're protesting in favor of, but they're farmers.
At ToyGvn said, wait, not sorry. There are 10 unavailable videos hidden in the Stellar Blade playlist.
Oh, wait, are you serious?
At ToyGvn asks what's going on.
Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Oh. YouTube Studio. This is going on. Blocked in some territories. And it's going to be blocked in Russia. And Worms WMD, no impact. What was this one's? This one's no impact. Chill Days cannot be monetized, but it's not blocked. First Souls game part 13, no impact. Elden Ring DLC, no impact. Silent Hill.
At Darren Root 6924 said fuck farmers. Okay, who they screwing?
Yapping, are we there yet? Blocked in some territories, Russia. It means that either some of the songs that I played or some of the React stuff is being claimed and ergo blocked by Russia and Belarus because of political stuff going on. So that's the reason why. So even like songs, like just simple
Isom
songs.
Impact said Stellar Blade. Whoa whoa. Isom Impact said Leaflet Bang. At Darren Root 6924 said they think their tractor sexy.
They think their tractor's sexy.
At ToyGvn said those
let's-
fricking.
Oh wait, that's where did I put that?
At the random perf said that pissed me off because growing
Wait.
food is not as easy as
Wait.
punch a seed in the ground and walk away.
I closed it.
At Darren Root 6924 said it turns
wait.
them on.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Farmers don't grow food. They own the land where food is grown, but the entire process could just be done easily. Where do you
Isom
get
Impact
this stuff?
said LMFAO.
Where do you find this stuff? This is like where do you find this stuff?
At the random perv said you see why that pissed me off. At the random perv said shitter Kara. It's a shit fight.
It looks like it's taken from Reddit, but it could be Twitter. I don't like this. This feels like a Reddit post. This feels like a Reddit post. Okay. Oh my, there's no way. Part 4 is that long? Part 4 is, no. No way.
At the random perv said, I think it was from Twitter that a Redditor wandered into the shit fight.
Oh.
At Darren Root 6924 said, if it's easier, okay, you do it day higher. At the random perv said, Kara, it's a big ass story. That's why I kept nagging you to get to it.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna play. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play a little bit of Stellar Blade. Then we're gonna go to reading it. Because if I read that, I know I'm probably not gonna touch Stellar Blade.
Isom Impact said, where TF do Redditards think food comes from.
I don't like.
At the random perv said, he's not gonna read it ever.
Maybe they think it comes from
Tall guy
supermarkets
just
and it
redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, tall guy. And they just kind of like show up. It's like I order food from like the food car guy and it just shows up.
At JPZ said, wait, this is a gaming stream. At the random perv said they think it comes from the supermarket.
I knew someone like that. I legit like back when I used to be a butcher. Like I met someone that was like that, and I just like sat there like, you what? Like yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm like I had to explain to them like no. Oh god, what happened?
At the random perv said, sad part is there's a lot of farming you can do in a city, but they'd never do it. At Darren Root 6924 said the food fairy.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try launching it again. I don't know why, like, whenever it loads the shaders, it does that. It but they just never understood. They just never understood. It was weird. It was the weirdest thing that people have that level of disconnect. I mean, I suppose like you could do
At one Dragon Lord once said, Kara the Butcher, one bad day away from turning into Jason or Michael Meyer, tongue sticking out.
Oh. Okay. With me,
At Darren Root 6924 said it took so long, her hair grayed.
Her hair is not great.
At the random perv said, I can't remember who said it, but a nation with no farmers is just a giant grave.
It is a giant.
Was said back in the early 50s when the Soviets started cracking down on their peasantry. Isom Impact said, like, no wonder they're socialists. They're that much of an NPC that they think food just happens.
Like,
at Jero Sears 285 said, hello everyone. At Darren Root 6924 said, dragon wrong horror character.
But I like gardening. Actually, you know what you know what we could do? Let me go to. Oh no, I know what it is.
At the random perv said, it's also why I say we need to cut off all aid to South Africa. Let them learn the hard way.
Is it my model? Is it my model that's here, let me just see. It could be my model. Like before it never was a problem. But okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna doink the 3D model. We're gonna become a PNG. Return to PNG.
At the random perv said, one of these days I should send shit to make Kara grow his garden like a big boy.
I'd have to rebuild all the planter boxes again.
At Darren Root 6924 said, Leatherface is the one Kara will be.
The what's it called? When I grew a garden, the biggest issue that we had was the wildlife, was the deer. Because we were not allowed to hunt them. Not within city limits.
At one Dragon
all it
Lord
takes is
once
that
said,
one bad-
and now we have the witch.
And all it takes is that one bad neighbor. That one bad neighbor. Because okay. With the side quest, I was waiting for this because I think this is a main side quest. If I remember where I was.
At the random perv said, keep the vermin out is easy.
Because we don't have that much left. Because right here, missions, that's it. Like that is literally it. I got all of this. Like the most annoying one was.
Isom Impact said main side quest. Sounds like an oxymoron.
Well, in this game, it does have them. It does have like.
At Darren Root 6924
Like
said
they're
can't
related
hunt
to
them.
like the actual
Didn't
characters.
Say anything about poisoning them.
Oh, that is true.
But I'll be.
The last wine, because
Wine must be a very compelling liquid.
we got the wine, and all we got to do is just like.
Isom
do,
Impact
what's it called?
said, oh dude, I put in the mod where it returns hard R.
Oh, I am so okay. Yeah.
At the random perv said you don't need planter boxes. You place boards or plastic trimming that reaches at least 6 inches into the ground. Keep the birds out by lining the garden with forks in the soil. Add chicken wire trim.
Forks in the soil? Okay. But, huh?
Are you ready to leave now?
But okay, with the hard R thing, I completely forgot. I completely forgot to add all that again. Wait.
At the random perv said birds can't get the seeds. They go to peck and stab their face.
Retrieve Chateau Monarch in Ido 7. Wait. But we're in.
Isom Impact said I put in so many mods.
Are you ready to leave now?
If I put in like half the mods, it would explode my computer. Like we are in Ido 7. So where the hell is this quest? Oh god! I got some chunk there. Where? Billy?
How could there be an alpha Natiba if it hadn't been?
Isom Impact said got
Will you be
nano
going to the
suits
orbit
where there are
elevator
inanimate
now?
objects just perpetually inside Eve. At Pywa the Snell said
I've seen that.
At Pywa the Snell said check DMS.
Oh god.
At Pywa the Snell said right now.
What
At
did
the
you
random
get?
perv
What did...
said also if you subscribe to the idea of magnetosphere growing metal, ideally copper forks right where the seed is planted work best.
What the? Piwa, why were you?
Isom
Why?
Impact said yeah, I got the cyber harness. It's
Why
literally a plug suit.
The plug
the
suit
random
looks
perv
cool.
said it's furry dick porn.
I take it for Dash like breeds into something else. Like those are nice stats, but why a Verdash of all things?
At Pywa the Snell said mutation my beloved.
Oh.
At one Dragon Lord one said Pywo.
Oh yeah. So like the
At the
new
random
chatters
perv
know.
said Kara wants a butt plug suit.
But we have a Power World server going
At
on.
JPZ said hi Pywo.
And in the Power World server, we're going to be having a, what is it called? A team, like a guild war going on. So when PvP gets turned on.
At Pywo the Snell said hi JP.
Where we are at, we're looking to be the villains.
At Amanda Splatz
we're going to be the
Malone
big bads.
is actually playing the damn game.
I am playing the game. I don't know what to do with this quest.
At JPZ said PvP gay.
because it doesn't. It's pointing towards here, but a couple days ago, won't be able to tell where they got them. The greedy jerk. I have to go to Cradle soon, but that I won't take a nice long sip. Blah, blah, blah. If the scavengers see this request note, bring me a bottle of Chateau Moulac. You won't be disappointed with the rewards. Thanks.
Heim Prime said, oh, Stellar NSFW Fangs Blubbers. Hello, every Nian Fangs Blubbers. Fangs a hey. One Dragon Lord once said,
let me look at that.
Sounds like a fun time.
I might have to look that up.
At one Dragon Lord once said, I'd use my dragon army, tongue sticking out.
Because it's leading right towards the, what's it called? But it's in the, Stellar Blade, last wine. That is same liquor store as Berry and Wine side quest.
Asks, do you think I could run Pal World on my potato?
I don't know. Do you I have no clue. Like it runs fine. So I wouldn't know. But like Power World is like Power World is so much better.
Route 6924 said, Splats, check this out. 250 beers, 2026 / hard archive.
So that stuff.
At one Dragon Lord one asks, what are your specs, Amanda?
Those are the quests I hate.
At the random perf said, Kara is sub potato, so maybe.
Like those are legitimately the quests I hate.
6924 said probably not.
Because it gives you a rough idea. So it wants me to return back to the place that I was.
At Amanda Splatz said I saw that from the one with the Hogan song, Lumfak.
So let's see.
At one Dragon Lord one said Pal World is better to play in a server, since you can leave your pals farming stuff when you're not online. At Amanda Splatz said I 5-1235 you laptop. At JPZ said no more tears Labubu.
No regrets.
The song I have is the Nikkei song, a Nikkei beach song. It was. Oh my god, I'm dumb. It's right there, IO7. Oh my god. No, I am literally dumb. I am literally dumb. Oh my god, I'm literally dumb. Oh my god, why am I so... Oh, my brain cells are going. My brain cells are legitimately going. Okay, 700, parking floor, abandoned station, plaza hallway.
At JPZ said, yes, you're dumb.
I think we can get there from the parking second floor. Or the abandoned station. Let's try the abandoned station. Because it is the same...
At Amanda Splat said, we know you're literally dumb, that's part of the charm. At the random perf said, Kara is so dumb. He doesn't even realize how dumb he is.
Shut up! I'm not that dumb.
At Darren Route 6924 said you are dumb.
All I had to do was like follow a pling on the wall. Whoop. And down we go. Dive. But I have seen so many of the mods.
JPZ said booba.
I have seen so many mods. I thought about getting one for this outfit that I'm wearing, right now, because I like this one. I like this one.
WARLODR said Kara used too much energy working out. There's now nothing left for the brain. Kirsch coconut, Kirsch coconut, Kirsch coconut. At Darren Root 6924 said, we like our little dimmet. At Amanda Splats asks, is that a 2B skin?
Yes.
At the Random Perv said, Kara hates boobies.
They,
At Darren Root 6924 said yes.
Wait, Splats, do you not know? Stellar Blade had a not just Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade and Nige had a collab with Near Automata. And it was
at the Random Perv said BRB gotta finish the irrigation stuff.
It was a really good collab. Like the universe and the world matched up so well that it was just perfect. Like legitimately just perfect. I am currently lost. I know where I have to go. I just forgot where it was.
At Amanda Splat said, cool. All your waifus gathered in one place.
Oh, well, it's just a skin. It doesn't change the voice at all. Like the voice is still Eve's. So,
At One Dragon Lord 1 said, at Amanda Splats, apparently the graphics of your laptop is an Intel Iris Say graphics, ADU.
Is that good or bad?
WARLODR said it's perfect because it's based on it.
Okay, we went to the Bandit Station. That was the... Was it the Plaza? Was it the Plaza? I thought the Plaza... I could have sworn the Plaza...
At Pywo the Snell said old.
Old. It was the Plaza.
At One Dragon Lord 1 said your laptop is significantly better than my i7-7700T Optiplex 7050 Micro.
Oh!
At JPZ said at Pywo the Snell old.
Man, today I am... Today it's...
At Pywo the Snell said old.
Ow.
At JPZ asked Pywo, isn't this your bedtime?
Today is filled with chomp.
At One Dragon Lord 1 said, and I can run Pal World in that toaster.
Okay, then there's probably... you probably could run it. Okay, let's try... I got another thing I could probably do. Let's see. For some reason...
At One Dragon Lord 1 said with lower graphic settings, but can run well. WARLODR said your PC doesn't have the capacity to render the 1000 polygon S, your 3D model, and the freaking 700 tabs you still got open.
I do
At
like...
JPZ said Kara the game is very chunky today.
Yeah,
Smiley
it is
face.
very chonky today. It is very, very chonky today.
At Darren Root 6924 said look at that frame sync.
I know it's because of the tabs. I know it's because of the tabs. I should not...
At JPZ said close some tabs my brother in Christ.
I should have, and I know this, I should have, what's it called? I should have, spent the weekend closing
tabs.
tabs.
At One Dragon Lord 1 said just close the browser.
I did. It was... I wonder why it...
At One Dragon Lord 1 said, and all the windows.
I know why.
WARLODR said the 1000 polygon as stays DR1 FTRH DR1 FTRH DR1 FTRH.
No, I know why.
Said if there was only a other game we could play.
What, Stellar Blade?
WARLODR said close your tabs.
Oh.
At JPZ said at Pyro the Snellkara doesn't play games.
I know what it was. I know what it was. Bam! so can't wait till till Stellar Blade 2. Because I want to punch things. I so want to punch things. I so very much want to punch things. It, like the sword is just not enough. Whoop. And in here, wait, that wasn't here. Oh, wait a minute. Was it the floor up? It was the floor above me, wasn't it? Oh no! There it is. There it is. I was on the floor. I was on that floor. Okay. Do.
At Darren Route
There we
6924 said Kara wants to start fisting.
Is Chateau Moulac? Only one bottle left.
Well, isn't that ironic? One bottle remaining. Which makes one wonder, like, how does he, like, outside of like game quests, how does one know that they have what they have?
Looks a little sloppy, but it should.
Bum. Okay, that one should. Ha. Okay, never mind. I thought for certain that it would have you know.
Amanda Splatz said, I need help installing mods. I bought both Street Fighter 4 and 5 solely for mods that I can't apply.
Wait, what? Hidden cats! I hate this quest! I frickin' hate this stupid. I had to go for bunnies or whatever it was. I had to go with fish. And now I have to do cats? Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate it so much. Cuz like this is the selfie mode. That's selfie mode. So if I want to take a picture
JP's that said Kara, these boobs are killing the frame rate.
They're not killing the frame rate. Look, it's fine. It's fine. See, it's fine. It's the city. It's the city with everyone running around.
At JP's that said cats good shut up Kara. At Amanda Splatz said hidden cats. Wow, that sounds like hurting cats.
No, oh my god, you need to understand. You need to understand how, like, I have to find like 10 hidden fish, 10 hidden this, 10 hidden that.
At JPZ said they're huge BTW.
They are huge. And they get, depending on the outfit, they get bigger. Because I'm not running that much mods. I'm not running any mods outside of like a few
At
costume
one
mods.
Dragon Lord one said BTW. There's a Nicola.
Equipment.
At one Dragon Lord one said called my Cora.
Oh wait. If you see, her bust size goes from that. So you can see that some of the costumes legitimately
At
do
one Dragon Lord
make the
one
bust size
said
bigger.
you should gaslight Nicola as her main pal, tongue sticking out.
I still like the bomber jacket. But the minute you go to...
At Amanda Splatz asks, did the 10 hidden cats eat the 10 hidden fish? At one Dragon Lord, one said to use her ass.
See? That's the angel. That's the angel skin. And where is... Oh yeah, 2B. Like, cause 2B has a bigger bust than Eve. And
At
then
one Dragon Lord
Doro.
one asks no scarlet skin.
So there's kinda?
At JPZ said milk truck has arrived.
I mean, where was it? Dorothy, Rappy. So they increase your butt size because Rappy has a big butt. Anise has both a big ass and, you know, very, very large melons. And you can see that like you can see like right there that they struggled to keep that. If anything, I probably should do like a mod upgrade to the Nikkei skins. There's Modernia, Alice, Scarlet was. Oh yeah. War dress. Also got the blue monsoon. But I like the war dress. The war dress is actually nicer because it's got that little side skirt. But
at the random perf said flee in terror for I have returned.
Where was it? It was the flannel. This one is Scarlet. So believe it or not, like there's not much. Like there's no Scarlet skin.
Said this is why he still hasn't finished the game. Too much outfit play. It's like dress-up dollars for men.
So if you know this skin,
said I can't complain.
This is Scarlet. There is a Scarlet fight. There is indeed a Scarlet fight.
At one Dragon Lord one said, but at Amanda Splatz said character creation is my favorite genre. At JPZ said very Kino.
The Scarlet fight is like legit
Impact
hard.
Said, I thought you'd get the Scarlet skin after beating Scarlet.
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I haven't beaten Scarlet yet.
At the random perf said, well, Kara loves his idle Fapper games.
Because,
Impact said the other Scarlet skin anyway.
Identification codes match.
At one Dragon Lord one said, I've seen players getting the Scarlet suit in the game.
If that's the case, then I have not beaten Scarlet yet.
At one Dragon Lord one said IRC.
Because Scarlet is freaking hard. Like, I'm not even joking. That, like, Scarlet is... Here, I'll do this.
Looks like there's a lot of...
Complete. Yes. Oh my god. There's so many.
Impact said Scarlet is no joke, NGO.
Yeah, I know. Oh. She refused that one.
Where is the scrap plane's oil storage facility?
My Diaries of Revenge.
At the random perf said she's not hard. Kara just sucks at games.
No, like you'll see that she is hard. Once I get to like a save point. Let's see. Mission.
At the random perf said just like Kara sucks at being a woman and got punched by Lug.
Shut up. Okay. We're gonna go to the a save point. So I think it saves every single time before, or you go to the what's it called? Like I would have to say, like I haven't fought any of the other bosses. I have not fought any of the other bosses because I'm literally at the end. I'm literally at the end. So once I take that thing, there's no turning back.
At the random perf said, now watch Kara forget he's supposed to show anime on Discord later.
No, that's a Friday. That's on Friday. Friday. Oh yeah. Friday I'm doing my. Okay. Friday I am doing what is it called? My first watch along, and we're gonna be watching a retro anime, which is
At one Dragon Lord one said, and then Kara died.
which is Birdie the Mighty. Birdie the Mighty. So this is everything I have right now. Like story mode boss, normal boss, hard boss. I don't know. Oh, you do get the, okay.
At One Dragon Lord, one asks, how many episodes are you showing?
I don't know. Maybe like a 2 or 3 or 4. Cause I know the original run of Birdie the Mighty was not that long. It was the other ones. Like cause there was like Birdie the Mighty the movie, I think. Wasn't it it was the remake by Studio Trigger. And then they did Birdie the Mighty. This like they had a first run, which was 2008. I think it was 2008. And then they had the other like the series, and then they had one last movie after that. But that was after the 1998 version of Birdie the Mighty. So we're watching it in like old one first. So it's kind of like in the same regard as what's it called?
At One Dragon Lord one said the 80s one is 4 episodes.
Yeah.
And Amanda Splat said, I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it, but I hope everyone has a great time.
Yeah, this one's hard. Scarlet is like legit hard.
At JPZ said ye old. Tall Guy said gotta go sleep. Good night.
Have a good night, Tall Guy.
Tall Guy just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so
A jug of wine amidst the blooms.
I thought you were gonna spam the what's it called and get like kill me. I thought I could have sworn you were gonna kill me with the exercise stuff, with the exercise redeems.
High to bid the moon.
At the Random Perv said,
My
oh yeah,
shadow
the fight
joins,
Kara
and
fails because
2
he's shit at games.
are 3.
Then you do it. You do it,
Iceman
Perv.
Puff said, oh shit, here we go.
Then all of a sudden, there were 4. And what fine company. How wonderful.
WARLODR said,
I
Take
told you,
sleep, here
didn't I?
sleep, Elaine asleep.
We'd meet again
At the
soon.
Random Perv said, 20 push-ups.
It's beautiful here.
At the
isn't
Random
it?
Perv said, make me nerd.
Everything fades.
Lies,
in
Perv,
light.
lies!
Taking, but
Tall Guy
enough.
said I would do
I
that
think
with
it's
Pyro,
time
but not with you.
for that lesson. What say you, mademoiselle?
Because she attacks hard and fast. Oh! Ah! Jeez!
Time to retreat.
At the Random Perv said, what lies? I just said 20 push-ups. Never said I redeemed them. Item Impact said she does that one-shot thing, bro.
Fuck! Yeah, she's hard.
At the Random Perv said, 220 push-ups.
I am not doing I am not doing 200 push-ups. I am not doing 200 push-ups.
At JPZ said, Kara, when are you doing 20 push-ups with Hero on top of you? And then he kisses himself. At Amanda Splat said, you dead. At the Random Curve said, do it tower. At Amanda
Oh,
Spot
God.
said it get while that's disgusting.
Ah!
Isom Impact said the first part, I can get past, but when it gets to the second phase or whatever, she starts doing that one-shot thing.
Yeah.
At the Random Perv said
Like,
Kara
it's-
doesn't know Systema. He can't do
What
push-ups
say
with
you,
people on him.
Mademoiselle?
Shut up! Like,
At JPZ said go Kara go. At Darren Root 6924 said Kara would enjoy it. Where would the fun be in that? Let's go now.
oh!
JPZ asks what's her problem?
She doesn't. That. She does a
At the
lot
Random
of.
Perv said Kara is a giant masochist. That's why we loves it when we bully him.
I can see me dropping frames at the moment, so let me refresh that. That, like, she does a lot of very strong, high-powered hits.
At the Random Perv said Kara. They have a Kara problem.
They don't have a car problem. No one has a car problem. There is no such thing as a car problem. Ba, 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 ba. But I need to beat Scarlet.
At the Random Perv said you see Kara is shit at games. So shit at games he pulls down everyone around him.
Bum, 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 bum. Like, Scarlet is, like, legitimately hard.
Mademoiselle.
Scarlet is legit hard. Because...
At the Random Perv said this making it a Kara problem.
Bisect.
Oh! Okay. God! And the thing that makes her hard is that she has no, like, the other bosses, you have a pattern. There is like a distinct pattern. But she does some really, like, she does some really kooky things.
At JPZ said this is the one.
Bisect.
No, this is probably not.
At the Random Perv said Kara dies 2 more times due to the React block cut.
Oh.
Let's go.
Jeez. The problem, okay, let's see. Let's lower the settings more.
At JPZ said this game is never getting finished, you.
Balanced.
At Amanda Splat said she's like Mike Tyson in Punch-Out with those one-hit KOs.
It's not that they're one-hit, like, it's not just that she's like a one-hit KO, it's that she's a multi-hit KO. Because the way that the game works, it's you're not
At the Random Perv said it's Kara. He never beats games. Rare enough he games.
Oh. Shadows, lighting quality, volumetric fog, particle quality. Oh my god, it keeps getting reset. Oh no way, I know what happened. Oh my god, I have to do this every single time, don't I? Every single time I update the what's it called.
At JPZ said, Kara, you let the React slop get to your brain. You can no longer function as a gamer.
Did you? Okay, JP, then you do it. I know you have the game, you do it. Put your money where your mouth is, just like you, perv. You can jar hard the game and play it. Beat it yourself. Show me a video.
At the random perf said, Kara is shit at games anyway.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it looks a bit smoother now. Still
What
pretty.
say you, mademoiselle?
Yeah, it looks smoother.
At JPZ said, I no longer have the game. Had to make space for Total War 3 and Pal World Go.
Bisect.
Get a bigger hard drive.
At the random perf said, Kara, you know I won't because I hate Souls-like and this is a fucking Souls battle.
Oh! Mistimed so hard. It's not really a Souls-like. It's more like a Sekiro-like. It's a lot more based off of parries. I kind of wish it was dodge, like dodge focused, because dodging feels natural. The parry here. Shit. Like the dodging here, or the parries here feel a bit. I should have. Oh.
At the random perf said, people don't parry in Souls games. You guys must suck at games.
Souls is not a parry game.
What say you?
It's either a block or a dodge game, which is, you know.
At the random perf said, React slop now.
Time to retreat.
Ah, jeez, I'm getting worse. I am literally getting worse.
At the random perf said, no, it's parry or dodge, you moron. At JPZ said, lies of P best
you,
parry Souls game.
Because the thing is,
At the random perf said, parry you negate damage and can counter attack. Dodge, so you negate damage. At the random perf said, you're too squishy to block in a Souls game.
For a Souls game, you are not. You are too squishy. Like it's, like you can, like that's where the meme like let me solo her, because there are builds that you can do that you can just block everything, and then just tank it all. But those are like very, very specific builds.
Bisect.
Oh. Okay.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Because it's been like, because Scarlet is not a mainline boss. She's a.
At At JPZ said blocking is viable in Elden Ring.
Bisect.
At Amanda's Black said parry, more like Admiral Parry, because you'd need a gunboat to defeat her.
Ooh, no, I should have dodged. I should have dodged. Ah, see, that's why. Damn. But no, you can block in what's it
At
called?
the random perf said blocking is as useless as tanking in Souls games.
I am not checking React Slop, not yet. I said I would be playing the game. I am playing the game.
What say you?
I can check React Slop afterwards, especially since I had to close the what's it called? Because I thought I could have sworn it was. There we go.
How's this?
Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. I dodged the wrong way.
Let's go.
Jeez. Cause that like she is
What
like
say you, mademoiselle?
legitimately she is fast like ah jeez. Like that. Oh. And TTS died, of course it did. Like shit, like when the game like it's Stellar Blade is the game where it's just like it ramps up its difficulty. Like you go from like, okay, it's decently difficult, and then it ramps it up.
Bisect.
Oh. Oh, I should have dodged that. I should have dodged that. Ah. Because those are frame perfect. When attack like you have like the what's it called? When it gives that aura, it lets you know what you can and can't do. But when it's but it's so frame perfect. Because this is the dodge. That's a dodge. That's why this game is not a dodge. That like it's not a dodge.
At JPZ said Piwo pissed himself again, by the way.
How? Like this is not a dodge game because you have no mobility. Like I've said my complaints about this. Like that's the dodge. That's the dodge. So when you see the big acrobatic moves, it's usually when you make that, when you time that perfectly. But there is this tiny, that tiny wind up to where you can get hit out of it. So it's not like Nier. It's not like Nier at all.
At the random perf said Kara and his furry piss love.
Like Nier, you could, because you could iframe the dodge, and it just instantly counts it, which is nice. But
Dissect.
Like that's my main complaint about Stellar Blade 1, is that it feels like it wants to be fast. It's in this weird struggle to where it wants to be an
At
action.
one Dragon Lord 1 asks, can't you parry?
I mean, technically you can, but she's not really a.
At the random perf said Kara is shit at games to parry.
What say you,
At
Mademoiselle?
JPZ said hesitation is defeat.
Oh. Oh, no, God! Oh, my God. Oh, that was... Oh, my God, I fucked that up. I pressed the wrong button. I thought I held it for longer. I was trying to do the shield break, and oh my God, I didn't hold it long enough. Fucking hell. It's not even like hesitation is defeat. It's
At
like,
Amanda Splot said, and you know JP,
man,
he's an expert at both hesitation
What say
and
you,
defeat.
Mademoiselle?
like it is.
At JPZ said, at Amanda Splot's, I don't like feet.
Because she it wants like this game struggles with its identity because it wants to be a Souls-like, but at the same time it wants to be a Sekiro-like.
At the random curve said, had to post a react slot in the MSFW. It was too close to the line to tell.
Time to retreat.
At one Dragon Lord 1 said, Kara remember to not drop the guard at the beginning. At JPZ said, Kara get a costume with bigger booba for that BMG.
Oh! No, I don't. God, that's that right there. That blue one. That's the one that's like all of this is designed around an action game, but the game is not an action game. Because that blue, you have to go like this. You have to do a forward. So you have to do a forward movement. So you can't press back. You have to go forward into the move itself. But for the other one, you want to do backwards. You want to go like backwards into the that way you get out of it. So it's like this constant ebb and flow.
What say
and
you, Mademoiselle?
For how fast the combat gets with some of the bosses.
Time to retreat.
At JPZ said, TSK, excuses, giggling man.
Oh! Oh, God, she got me. Oh. Oh, man. I mean, some of it, it's this one. I might take this off. I might take that off.
At one Dragon Lord 1 said you did well at the start.
Let's see. Let's see. Now let's take that one off and let's see. Let's see. Damage to shields. Let's see what happens if I take that off.
At JPZ said take it off.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Because that is hurting me more right now against Scarlet. Oh, geez, she pummeled right through that.
Bisect.
I don't hit as hard, but I'm not dying as... Oh, God! Yeah, okay. I'm not dying, I'm not dying as much, but I'm not hitting as hard.
What say you, mademoiselle?
I don't know how I feel about that. I do not know how I feel about that.
Not good enough.
Oh.
At JPZ said this is the one.
Ah!
At one Dragon Lord 1 asks, maybe you need better gear?
I think I need better gear, but I have no idea where to get it. Like this, like, supposedly there was supposed to be level 2s to my gear at shops, but I have not found anything. I am at end game and I have not found the level 2s of this stuff. So I don't know where it is. Like, supposedly it's supposed to be at Kay's shop, but Kay's not. Like, I have no clue.
At one Dragon Lord 1 said guide time.
Like, shield penetration could be good. Burst skill attack power, max energy, melee reduction, damage to shields. Max energy is not going to help me here. Because I don't have the, like, max energy is like better for like field bosses and everything else. And it's good for like the main game. This is not the main game. This is a boss rush mode. So shield penetration, max shield, damage to shields, shield destruction. Do I already have a shield destruction gear? Yeah, I do. Mark 2. Let's see. Let's go with...
At one Dragon Lord 1 asks, increase crit rate maybe?
Crit rate is probably not gonna help, but I can try it. Burst energy, no, like 8%, and that's a 3-star.
At one Dragon Lord 1 said crit.
Yeah, we could try it.
At JPZ said, Kara, what would a Stellar Blade Witcher 3 collab look like?
Look like shit. Like, it would legitimately look like shit. Because, no, Siri is not hot enough to be in Stellar Blade, I'm sorry. So you have, the red-headed whore, I forgot her name. And then you have the witch. The girl with the witch powers. You know what? Let's stack crit and see what happens. I forgot her name. Triss?
What's new, Mademoiselle?
So you would have like spells, and that would be about it. Ooh.
At JPZ said, Horn, that's white.
Oh.
At JPZ said Triss. At one Dragon Lord, one asks Trisha and Jennifer.
Oh God. I didn't even get to see if I was dealing damage.
At one Dragon Lord, one said, I'm bad with names, LOL.
Yeah, I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember what's it called. Witcher all that much.
Mademoiselle.
Like, the games have changed dramatically since then. Oh, just got me on that one.
That's quite enough.
Dodged a little bit too early.
At JPZ said you don't remember because you never finished on stream growling.
Yeah, because no one liked it. No one liked The Witcher. Not a.
What say
I don't.
Mademoiselle?
If I made a vote to return to Witcher, I bet you there would be more votes for returning to
At JPZ said Witcher 3 bros.
Holy shit!
Black said I feel like I may have had a hand in killing Witcher Wednesdays. I have no regrets.
Nope. Okay, that worked. Nope. Oh,
At Amanda Splat said salted caramel Wednesdays are where it's at.
Shit! Oh God! Oh, that one was rough. That one was rough. I beat her pretty good though. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do one more, and I'm gonna. I think you might be right, Dragon Lord. I think crit might be the way.
Asks Kara, is this the hardest boss in the game?
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't fought the other bosses, so. Okay, let's see here. Because we already got, like, close to 20% crit rate. The melee damage, like, this damage protection gear is what's kind of helping me. Because when I do fuck up, it's not, it's not hurting me as much. Chain type. You know, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick, and then I will look at the rest of this. Be right back.
At the random perv said Kara went to piss himself after being shit at games. At Amanda Splat said quick before Malone gets back raid his fridge. At the random perv said only thing in Kara's fridge is a 50 gallons drum of lube. At Amanda Splat said dibs on the frozen little giggle meat.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Because chain type could help. Beta, reflex. Oh. I wish I could upgrade this right now. That could be good.
At Amanda Splat said a fridge that can hold 50 gallons, damn, that's like a walk-in restaurant freezer.
Going to piss himself after being shit at games.
At JPZ said, welcome back.
No one's raiding my fridge. But Eagle Eye, that's for ranged weapon suppression. Wasn't there one? Camouflage, don't care, recovery. I do not.
At Darren Root 6924 said good luck.
Increased crit rate of a combo attacks level 4 or higher.
At Amanda Splat said WB Malone.
Thank you everyone. Okay.
At JPZ said Kara allergies are killing me.
Oh,
My
yeah.
nose is
Yeah.
like a shotgun right now, you.
Yep. I agree. I completely agree. Allergies, when I get bad allergies, I end up going through a coughing fit. Like legit coughing fit. And crit damage 13%. Let's go crit build. Let's go crit build and see what happens. But those allergies are bad.
At Lady Dr. Evelyn said hi.
Mademoiselle.
The allergies, when I get allergies, holy hell. Oh!
Bisect.
Whack, whack, whack. Oh. She disrupted it. Ah, God. It's the what's it called? Like every hit causes us a slight slowdown and a stun. I think. And that when I get hit, oh my god, I get hit hard.
Mademoiselle.
Adamandasplatz said my allergies are killing me. I've been leaning heavy on the antihistamines. Adamandasplatz said sup Evelyn.
Yeah, the basic. Whoa! Ah! Mistimed it. Ah! Fucking camera. Fucking camera. Ah.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Okay, I think. Jeez.
Bisect.
Hey, get up.
JP's at asked Okara, did you hear that Sam Neill died?
I did. Jordan said right at the beginning, sometimes somewhere sort of at the beginning of the stream. Oh God!
Not a chance.
Get off my ass! Jesus Christ!
Not good enough.
Aww! That but this time
JPZ said that health bar is bullshit.
well, you have to break the shield, so okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm not dealing the chain. Because I'm not like she's blocking that from the. I'm not getting this third one. I'm not getting this third one because I've noticed after I reduced the what's it called. I'm not dealing as much damage. So what I could do is get rid of this. Let's try something suicidal again. The double-edged gear, and let's go pure attack. And it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. But let's see if it changes. Because with our crit rate being as it is, we are reduced to normals. Ooh, jeez. Oh! If even one of those gets through, I'm really fucked. Like, I am legitimately fucked. It also didn't help that I got off to a really bad start. Because I'm waiting for that attack to hit.
At the random curve said Kara is so shit at games.
God, like that. Because it causes that tiny... it caused that tiny bit of... That stun. That stun to where... Like, as soon as you get hit, you can't react to the second one. The second hit that comes in. So that's just me fucking up in the beginning.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Ah, God. Yeah, I'm not dealing any... Okay, that's new. Ah, shit! No!
What say you,
Okay.
mademoiselle?
Damn it, I wish she didn't fall down every single time.
Not good enough.
Ah, jeez. No! Ah, I dodged the wrong direction. Oh God, I dodged the wrong direction. Cause this time with my, like she, oh man. Man. Like
What say you,
this time
mademoiselle?
around, the battle is more intense, but man. God. Oh, dodge. Ah! Yeah, that one has to be perfect. That one, like if you dodge too early, you die. Or you get smacked. That double-edged gear is hurting me. I wish you didn't dodge twice.
Not good enough.
I really wish you didn't do the two dodges. man, like that's why she's hard. Is she has like so much, like she has such more of a kit than you. Like that's.
What say you, mademoiselle?
I really would like to see like a hacked version of see what.
Bisect.
No. Oh, how in the hell did that hit? Oh. Okay, let's do one more try. Let's do one more try with the what's it called? This, like it's.
What say you?
I'm dealing damage. I can see the health bar moving. So with this kit, I am dealing damage.
At the random curve said Kara is so shit at games, he's already dead.
Ah.
At the random curve said Kara being shit at games is like smoking a cigarette. One won't hurt, but it's never just one.
Like just one bad move, like she attacks way too fast. Okay, let's abandon this. Let's go with. I like the burst attack power. This one's crit rate, impact. Oh my god. The impact would be. I hate this. I hate that I can't upgrade it from here. I hate that I have to go to what's it called? I have to go. Like there can't be a thing that just like upgrade stuff here. Because if I want to experiment, I have to go into the game to upgrade in order to, oh my god. There's a lot that I like about this game, but the thing is that had it released not during like a problem era, because like like the only reason why it got as much drama as it did is because of Eve, like all attractive woman, but as a game, it would have been going up against Bayonetta, which is better. It would have been going up against Nier Automata, which is better. That's why I'm hoping that they learned a lot of lessons from Stellar Blade 1 and then just made Stellar Blade 2 into an action game, because this hybrid feels weird. It feels really weird to have a hybrid like this. That's skills. Oh, right. I have to talk to you.
How could there be if it had something?
Nanosuit, Exospine, Grenadier, Suppression, Shield Penetration. Camouflage, Impact. Okay, let's go with Impact. Okay. Anything else? Beta Energy. Reflex.
At Darren Root
Let's try this.
6924 said, idea nerf her.
Nerf her. Recovery. That's useless. Yeah, I think that's good. I wish I had.
At the random
What's it
perf
called?
said Kara was defeated in Nerf
Well-
because he's not dying.
That, and I don't have this. Like the extra attack power enhancement. I don't know how far these go. So I am going at her at a nerfed power. Because I got that maxed. But this
At
is where
Darren Root 6924 said smaller bust means less hitbox.
See this like that, like all that down there, like you can see burst ultimate, which is that, and then the burst energy, which is the LB, which is all that, and then I could click the buttons to go into tacky mode, but I have to have tacky mode charged. So I'm going into there like as a straight up fight. I'm going into. Okay, we'll give it one more try. Because Scarlet is just really freaking hard. Like Scarlet is legitimately like no joke hard. Because damn, that's just like. I wish I could say like how hard she was. Impact. Okay, crit rate increases. Okay, that works with this crit rate. Crit damage. Do we still go with the double edge? Okay, we'll go with one. We'll go with one with the double edge, see how that is. Because I'm dealing a lot. I like that I'm dealing a lot more damage.
How's this?
God, what the hell was even that? Oh my God. It's like she predicted every single thing. Oh. Okay. Attack power, beta recovery, burst charge, burst enhancement. Attack power sounds good.
At JPZ asks input reading.
I don't know.
At the random perf said Kara's just that shit at games.
Damage to shields, max shields, attack speed. Attack speed could be good, especially with how fast she is. Okay, we'll try. Where was it? Let's try that. I still can't.
What
like,
say you, Mademoiselle?
she predict like, oh my God.
At one Dragon Lord one said G2G Kara might drop by later.
Have a good one. Drive safe.
At one Dragon Lord one said, I hope you're done by the time I return. Tongue sticking out. At the random perf said, Kara check react swap. Because if you lose 2 more times, that's what's happening.
Ah, God.
WARLODR said it's like not watching Tarkov's Drummer's Failing Icebreaker for 6 hours, Megalus 6 Pain, Kirsch Cube, Megalus 6 Pain.
What's Icebreaker? Wait, a Tarkov stream? failing at ice. What's icebreaker?
What say you, mademoiselle?
WARLODR said have a good dragon.
Ooh.
At the random curve said Kara check react slot, so you know what's happening.
Shit.
Time to retreat.
Oh! Ah! God. Yeah, now it's... God, that was going like way so fast.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Because now she's being a lot more...
WARLODR said Tarkov added a new mission where you take on a Merc-occupied icebreaker ship.
Fucking hell. Damn! Ah! Just when I got her on the ropes.
What say you, mademoiselle? That's quite enough.
Ah, God. Shit. Oh, I got no energy. Oh. When she counters like that, oh my God. It's bad. When she counters like that, it's bad. Because I get no regeneration from the energy.
What say you,
So I instantly stopped
At the
that
random
movement.
perf said Kara gonna get the react slot.
No.
At the random perf said missile jam.
Watch carefully.
Oh. Ah. Let's see. Let's try one more time. God! Fucking God. Oh. At this point, I'm just getting worse. I'm just getting completely worse. Oh. Cause, man, it's.
Are you ready to leave now?
It's times like that where it's just like, man.
At JPZ asks, maybe take a little break and check slop.
You know what? It's the last hour, so we'll finish this quest up, because I wish there was a phone here. I wish there was a quick travel here, because there's nothing. Like, this area was.
At the random perv said Kara needs a broken butt.
do. So I have to run over here to go get it.
At the random perv said Kara forgetting he needs to read.
Wait, what the? Valuable cargo? Wait, did I not retrieve the cargo? Oh wait, okay, the cargo's up north. Okay. Boop. Do. Going through, going up, going through. And boop. It's in a boss location. That's odd. Boop. Because this is where a boss was once upon a time. And boop.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
Huh. No, but it was probably being used as bait to other people to kill them. Oh. Oh, bro.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should
Able to complete. Valuable cargo now complete. Wife's water tank. And recruit passcode specialist. Catch a porcupine fish. Oh god. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good point. A good point to end probably what's it called down. Stellar Blade. God, I was hoping to get those side quests completed. But one of those quests is, God, I hate those stupid quests. God, I hate those stupid quests. And we're going to a location that I could demonstrate.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
No regrets. Absolutely no regrets. Let's see. It was the Great Desert, I think, right? Because we need to go fish. Boop. There we go. Fast travel. And the Oasis. Oasis. There we go. Every single time there's a summer event for Nikkei, they always have like really good catchy songs. Like just catchy beats. But this BS right here. You see this fish? That is one of the fish missions. So you have to get the fish in, what's it called? And there's 10 of these fishes. And now we have like 10, I had to do 10 bunnies as well. And then 10 cats. Now that's like 10 cats. That's what I was doing this morning. I was getting these out of the way because they were just senseless, meaningless, time-consuming fetch quest. Oh my god, I hated them. I hated them so much. Let's see. Fish. Boop. Boop. Oh, right.
The random perv said Kara sinking time into bullshit fetch quests that don't even reward him.
Well, they do. They reward
the random perv said also no fish for Kara. He's stinky.
They reward in what's it called? They reward in costumes. Goldfish. That's one of the things, is that they reward in goldfish costumes. So the costume I'm wearing right now was from I can't remember. It was like, I think it was the fish. I think it was the fish.
The random perv said Kara got a shitty goldfish.
I did get a shitty goldfish. And
the random perv said Kara and his goldfish cake.
A lobster. Yep. I need to get that puffer or porcupine thing. Come on. Oh. Ah. And lift up.
The random perv said Kara lusts for Mira so much he caught her with a fishing rod instead of a trap.
Well, that is a red lobster, not a green lobster.
You're alive.
Only you now.
Shop. Let's see. Design. So we can get 2 different swimsuit designs. What's it called? Fishing data. Oh, I need. Okay, let's see.
The random perv said Mira gonna pinch you for your lobster racism.
Fish slice. Right now we're using small shrimp. God, that's why okay, let's get one of those.
Farewell, Angel. I have no idea what.
Yeah. Strange bait. Small shrimp. Let's try with this one. Up. Let's try using premium bait. Doot. Come on. Come on. God, what the hell did I bring in?
Jobo just followed.
A Polly! We got a Polly!
Darren Root 6924 said at this point, Kara ditches the fisting pole and goes clean mode.
We got the
At
loli
the random perv
police.
said Kara's idea of premium bait was tying a loli to the hook. At the random perv said, see, a loli.
You know what? You know what? That. I think that's the sign of the game telling me stop. Just stop. Oh my god. Oh, the thing. Oh my god. Oh wait, sit.
At the random perv said loli police raided Kara's boob sword game.
I like this song. Nikki has so much good songs. Nikki has
At
so
Darren
much
Root
good songs.
6924 said the hell.
It's the game telling me to stop. It is literally the game telling me to stop. After spending like how long did I spend? Like 2 hours on Scarlet? I think I spent about 2 hours on Scarlet. God. No, wait. It couldn't have been 2 hours, right? It couldn't have been 2 hours. I don't even remember. I don't remember. I legitimately do not remember. Okay, let's get the, what's it called up? The Bignon. Bignon. Pop, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
At the random perv said Kara has so many loli police gunning for him. At Darren Root 6924 said Cop Loli is a good secondary prize.
It is a good prize. It is indeed a good prize. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I got that song stuck in my head. Okay, let's see. How much?
At the random perv said Kara ignoring his reading, ignoring his slop. At the random perv said being a all-around shitball liquor.
Okay. As soon as the browser loads up, then I will. Because right now the browser is still loading. But I can move my little chibi over there. But I have to check that. Every single, what's it called? Every single GPU update, I have to check the settings. Because it seems to reset every single one of my games to...
At the random perv said one of the React slops I had to put in the NSFW4 reasons.
Oh! Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that reason. Oh my god, what was there?
At Darren Root 6924 said, Perv, how's your oil baron business going?
Oh yeah, how is your oil business going? Are you selling to the locals? Have you gone national yet? Ah. Da, 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 da. da, da, bum, ba, da, da.
At the random perf said surprisingly well.
Oh. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna see something. Let's see. Boop, boop, boo. Let's see.
At the random perf said, I'm keeping it local for now entirely because I don't want to do the transport fee shit. Also don't have a boat for that much on the river.
Okay. I decided to look it up. I decided like I was doing everything right. Cause I was worried. I was thinking about that. I'm like, okay, like blue attacks, you hold forward and circle. So in my because I have an Xbox controller, so it's like B. And then yellow attacks are unblockable, so you have to dodge out of the way. And then red attacks are the combos. So those ones you can block and or parry. But blocking, your block can be broken if you have enough attacks. And the purple ones, the purple attacks, and that's where it starts to get hard, is you have to do a counter circle with your stick. And then do a what's it called? A circle. So you have to do a counterclockwise
At Darren Root
stick
6924
and then
said
dodge.
Perv is investing in Goblin and maybe a boat.
Don't put it like that. It sounds wrong if you put it like that. That sounds so wrong. That sounds so very wrong. That's God, that sounds wrong. Man, well, I like it, like tech issue today. Like, there's nothing but tech issues. But oh my god, cause I was curious. I was legitimately curious. I was like, you know what? I want to check that. I want to check to see if I was doing anything right or wrong. And the Scarlet one is just, I have to get the timing down.
At the random perf said no, if I'm gonna sell the biodiesel to the masses, I'd be buying land near the main road.
Oh. Huh. I mean, theoretically, man, I wish, oh my god, the little capitalist in me is like twinning, like, what is it called? The cog wheels. The cog wheels are turning. Whereas like, you could put like that thing on the side of the thing, buy up a whole bunch of land, make nothing but the seed,
At Darren
like
Root
oil
6924 said, we know half of the donations are him and some other guy. At the random perf said, actually thinking about it, the biodiesel is probably one I could probably do in a warehouse.
And then you could like, cause it's biodiesel. So you could probably put that in, like resupply the, what's it called? So realistically, you probably need about maybe 2, depending on how big of a, what's it called? Like you would need, you could like get that to like 2,
At the
3,
random
4
perf
people.
said, turn that capitalism crack ginger BOI.
Because I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, If I so had the money, to buy that land, oh my god, I could do some things with that. But by the time that, Purge, you're giving me like a whole bunch of ideas. Like if this picks up, to where I end up like with like the large indie sector, I could invest in that. I could like legitimately invest in that. I could go biodiesel and then go like full whole hog onto it. Because I've been one of my like weird aspirations was to get enough money to own a to own a power plant, because
At the Random Perv said the plants only need about 5 inches of height and can be separated by an inch.
Oh, because power is like energy is power, and that level is that level of power is like legit money, and that like it's not even just that, it's that the energy sector as well is just economy. Like everything is, if you were to stop
At Darren
any
Root
energy
6924 said that's the Florida in you. At the Random
if you
Perv
stop the
said
energy
sick grow
production,
lights 12 inches over the soil, drip irrigation and liquid fertilizer.
then you stop everything. Like you stop the energy production. You go back
At
to the
the
Stone
Random
Age.
Perv said stack that on top of each other.
And it's like you don't want to go back to the stone. Like I never understood that. I never understood like how people cannot like it's okay, let me move that over there. Boop boop boop. I never understood like it's common sense, right? It's common sense to know like where the food comes from. It's common sense to know that the energy sector is probably like the most important sector outside of food, because the more that you hinder the energy sector,
said we'll need to test if these can go hydroponics or not. At the Random Perv said or aeroponics.
Aeroponics.
At Darren Root 6924 said first you the power, then you the money, then you get the women.
Then you get the women. First you get the power, then you get the money, then you get the goblin short stacks.
At the Random Perv said aeroponics.
Oh, okay. Our games aren't made for you straight males. Don't like them, don't play them. Okay. How dare you not play our games? Yep, I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Dude. But that's why these people want involved in you. They're like they want to invade. Wait, what?
At the Random Perv said fucking sweet baby.
Don't do that with your guns, please. Please don't do that with your guns. But soldiers are going to entertain themselves in any way possible. It is just like, oh my god. Dr. Strangelove.
At the Random Perv said just need a few presses for the oil. Might need 2 warehouses.
Just remember,
so I have a place
when someone
to store
says
the
it's
finished
military
fuel
grade,
before shipping
it's
out.
not superior to everything. It's just
At
built
the
to
Random
survive
Perv
dumb
said,
shit.
Kara read the comment.
It means it's good enough when it comes to small arms. It means it's been through NATO AC 225 and D14 or US Mil STD dash 810G and designed to withstanding full auto like blah, 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 blah. It's designed for this. Sir, we found a potential flaw in our equipment. All right, show me. Can you explain to me what the fuck I'm looking at? Oh my god. The French weapon where it's just like, as soon as you get these locked, you can't get them unlocked. It's because the bayonet
At the
mount.
random perf said Kara level intelligence there.
I forgot what Mass 36 with spike bayonet stowed, a fixing bayonet. Locking catch on a spike end on a rifle of Lock 1 and Rifle 2. 2 Moss 36 rifles now permanently stuck together. It's basically a French finger trap, but with rifles and permanent, because you have to saw that thing off. So it's, I mean, you're technically losing one rifle, at least minimum one rifle, because you can saw this, saw one rifle off, and then you have to saw the, like, you can undo the part, and then you can unscrew it and save one rifle. But effectively, like, those are 2 rifles just. So soldiers do some dumb shit. Soldiers will always do dumb shit. It's why, like, you never see soldiers with, like, what's it called? Like good legitimate gear unless it's hand bought, like purpose bought for them. And then they go, "Don't touch my gun. That's my gun. Stop it." Hey, kill me! Hate to hit you with the bad news.
At the random perv said you can give the pirate a military issue rock, and they will come back with an ingot of titanium.
And 2 of 2. Why would you do that? Terrorists attack United States. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
At the random perf said fucking Brian cramped grunt.
When was what time period was, what's it called? Chainsaw Man in? I honestly forgot.
At the random perf said Alden raiding your panties, Kara.
Because the what's it called? The war devil, or the war devil like felt like, well, kind of like didn't lose interest in Chainsaw Man. It's just that from sheer destructive capability, she ended up loving America because of nukes. And I can't remember if that was, like, what time period it was. I honestly can't remember what time period it was meant to be placed in. It's been so long since I read it, and I fell off from watching it. And because it's Chainsaw Man has issues. I've seen this post. I've seen this picture several times. I have seen. Oh, look, a penny. I have seen this picture so many times. So many times. Well.
At Darren Root 6924 said, if it's nukes, you know the time period.
It's gotta be like the like Vietnam.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
At the random perf said Kara driving his tanks around.
Do we even have that lever?
At Darren Root 6924 said ask Japan.
If anything, it was really interesting because it was the Japanese kind of like acknowledging, like, oh yeah, the like those little bombs that traumatized Japan, yeah, those things are like a natural deterrent because no one fucks with the nuclear power, and the ones that do, you kind of look at it like on the edge of your seat where you're just like, because then you see like two nuclear powers like duking it out, and they're like, well, is this gonna ignite? Is this gonna go hot? Because all it takes is just one to launch a missile, not even a nuke, a missile. And if those tensions are high enough, you're like, could that be the one? Could that be the one? And then you like, and I'm not even talking about like the U.S. versus Russia, or like any of that. Like there's other countries out there which are basically second and third world countries that have nukes, and they're just like sitting on them, and you're just like,
At Darren Root 6924 said it was the earliest FAFO in America history. At the Random Perv said this is what's happening to Kara's toilet paper because he died so many times.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, that would be hell. Oh my god, that is no.
At the Random Perv said it was at this movement Kara knew. I'm a fucking monster.
That is evil. And especially depending on the insulation, this is very evil.
At Darren Root 6924 said that's the evilest thing I ever seen.
A point of reference, when I was handling this stuff, when I was working in a warehouse, like it was like you handle that stuff with gloves, and that was with like through they're still in the packaging, because like the little tiny fibers get everywhere. Ideally you want to equip a mask as well when you're because you don't want to breathe that shit in. So I always wore a mask, but my coworkers never did. They're like, we work with it so much, I don't care. And like it was like year round.
At the Random Perv said Kara asking who hurt him to do that, and he doesn't realize the best idea is to run away because I might do it to him.
Oh my god, yep, the lowly police department. The metaverse already had a police department. The lowly police department is a law enforcement agency that prowls the various worlds.
At Darren Root 6924 said the forbidden cotton candy,
which has an average of 20,000 concurrent users at any given time. Wait, it's that big? Bullshit. Holy crap. When I first heard about them, they were small. They were like a small little group. Like it was like they were struggling.
At the Random Perv said, yes, Kara, they're gunning for you.
Like legit, no joke. They were struggling to find because they wanted to do community events of like bad guys and robbers, like robbing the bank, SWAT missions, a few other things like that. And it was like it was this group where I was like, you know what?
At Darren Root 6924 asks, somehow this isn't child labor?
Like somehow this.
At the Random Perv said, now show the NSFW React slop I posted.
No.
Because you love showing porn on stream.
I mean, I probably could. It's safe enough and it's not shown. Where was it? NSFW. Where the hell? I wish I could make this colored. Oh. Is my blind ass. Let me take a look at it. Is there anything? No, we're good. Okay. Boop. It's what's her face? Saber. It's oh my god, I forgot her name. It's Red Saber. It's oh my god, she was Roman. She was the Roman emperor that elected.
At the random perf said Mordred.
Wait, was she Mordred? I thought she was the other one. I thought she was I thought that was the other Saber. That was the Roman Empire, Roman Emperor that elected a horse.
At the random perf said she thinks it's too fucking hot out.
Oh yeah, it was Mordred. Wait.
At the random perf said Nero has boobs. Mordred.
Nero. Okay. Thank you. I could not remember his name worth a damn. I could not. Because isn't Nero also red? Oh wait. Nero. I could have sworn Nero was red as well. Fate Nero. Images. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was my confusion. I am legitimately nowhere near in the what's it called to know the. But you're right. Like Nero actually does have breasts, whereas Mordred does not.
At the random perv said Nero usually wears red, but is cheerful and has actual tits.
Like I never got into Fate. I wanted to, but I never got into Fate. I only like perused it via like some of the light novels, the anime up into God, what arc was it? It was after the Shield arc, after
At the random perf said Kara wanted to gamble more.
Oh no. I never got into the gacha. That's like thank God I never got into the gacha, because the people that got into the Fate gacha are lifers. Like there is that legitimate sunk cost fallacy. Like because there's no pity. There's no, like, you have to save up or you have to spend. And even then, like in both instances, I'm honestly surprised Fate was never hit with any of the like Fate should have. Like no, like a lot of people are gonna like a lot of the Fate people are gonna hate me, but they're probably gonna be like, yeah, you're kind of right though. But Fate should have been hit by the government to say, no, you need to have like this bare minimum.
At the random perf said Juin spends. He gambles all the time.
Yeah, but Juin gets paid money, like legit good money. Well, but I did like Fate, but like the thing is that Fate from the light novels and then Fate from the anime is completely different between Fate, the mainline Fate, because the mainline story of Fate is going through the gacha and then it's branching off into like a whole, like the Fate universe is freaking large. Like you have mangas, you have doujins, and I'm not talking about like the prawn, like the like the hentai. That's an entirely separate, like, holy shit, this thing is huge. I'm talking about like the doujin like the act, like actually, because Google probably does not know. Yup, it did not know. Because when Google hears Dojin, it goes, aha, we know what you want. We know what you like.
At the Random Perv said, Fate Universe is multi-universe, and yes, Kara the porn counts as universes within Fate.
Yep. I'm talking about like the complete, like, oh my God.
At the Random Perv said, so Fuda Artoria banging her daughter Mordred is canon.
like all of the, like, that's, I just realized that there's a bunch of fur here on that fan. Look at all that. Clean that fan. Like you have these little tiny tabs on the side. Like my fan has screws. I wish it had tabs like this because it makes it easier to to take apart and clean. Clean your fan. Clean your fan. Hell, because all that's gonna do is collect dust and then dander and then because fat chungus over here. Oh, okay, so no more React slop. Okay. All right, so let's read this because I didn't realize it was that strong. That's nuts that it's that strong. Okay, so after we're done reading this, I did promise the Baron Zaya. We have 30 minutes, so we probably could get it done in time. And then tomorrow is the day.
At the Random Perv said, Kara uses the fan to blow his pussy.
I did. Like back in the day, oh my God. Like, holy shit, the heat, like the legit heat. Holy crap. A tightly run community allows members to experience a fantasy version of police life and prides itself in being a source of chaotic good in the strange world of virtual reality. Yeah, I would say that. Like they're like the one, like unironically outside of like the Uganda Knuckles, like do you know the way?
At Balls Deep 6969 asks Henlo, what happening?
You missed me getting my ass beat. And then you missed me struggling with like sit-ups. Mostly sit-ups. Push-ups I got. Squats I got, but sit-ups, oh. The sit-ups tired me out. The sit-ups like legitimately tired me out.
At the Random Perv said Kara is shit at games.
But like when I heard about these ones, it's like, okay, VR chat is not all filled with like degenerates and like predators and a bunch of other things.
At the Random Perv said 220 push-ups.
You're not getting 200 push-ups. No matter how much you hashed, like you exclamation mark, you are not getting those push-ups. At least not until I get redeems on YouTube. In which case, then you can redeem. But yeah, I would say that this is a general good.
Pump them girly ginger arms.
Because I think even the model that you have to use when you sign up with them, you can't use a light a certain. I forgot what their
the
what's
Random
it called
Perv said master
rules.
your weak arms. Fix that flat ass.
I forgot what their rules were, but I think they have a limit on how many lights that you can have on your model.
At Ballsdeep 6969 asks, I mean, isn't part of the appeal of 18 adult sections of VRChat the more degenerate stuff?
Yes, but the problem is that bleeds over into the safe for work stuff because people will bring in their not safe for work models into safe for work areas. And you could tell that by the number of lights attached to a model, because in order to have those light sources in certain areas, you end up what's it called? So you get in so when you investigate a model, that's something that with Mixi, where it's frowned upon, because when you upload your model to use it, you are uploading the model to the
At the random perf said like Silverveal and flashing her cooter to Mel in VR.
Yeah, yep. But you essentially are making your model open source because anyone can have it because it's already been uploaded to the model or uploaded to the game, which is VR chat. So anyone could just go boop boop, and then because if you're using mouse, you can like no one can tell that you're ripping the model from the person. If you have full like 3D, then you can interact with it with what's it called, with your fingers instead, and you can kind of give that away. But if you want to be sly, you can mess with your what's it called instead. And apparently that is like really bad form because a lot of people have very expensive models.
Said, granted, I'd probably only ever want to be around other adults in that game.
Well, the problem is that no one knows. Like there's been so much shit coming out of VR chat. Everything from grooming
At Balls
to
Deep 6969
everything.
said, also I understand how the NSFW can get old.
Yeah. It's unless you're
At the
actively
random
participating.
Perf said Kara's favorite VR world is the Dom and Sub one where Kara is lead around on a leash.
But unless you're actually engaging with like love ents and all that other stuff, it can be kind of boring. It can be legitimately kind of boring. But they have like entire things.
At Balls Deep 6969
And then,
asks, don't they have 18 ID verification now?
Technically yes, technically no, because there's no way to fully implement that. So it's kind of in this weird thing where it's better to go like onto Discords, but the problem is if you go onto those Discords, they kind of know your username and everything attached to it. So
At the random perf said they do, but it's like porn sites.
And the issue big is that there's a bunch like because of VR chat that it got really big, really big during COVID. So a bunch of people were on VR. I wish I could have been on VR, but then again, I probably would have been. I'd probably be like a lot of people were just like, oh yeah, I know what goes on. Like, but how? Like, oh, trust me, I know. And there's a lot of people that would have been underage that were experimenting at the time in those areas, and like no one wants to say it. Like no one wants to like say the quiet part out loud because man, does it sound weird. Because you're like, so like there could have been like, you know, that going on like with bars and clubs and everything else where they specifically allow like underage girls.
6969 said they do have an 18 ID verification system BTW.
Yes, but it's generally not implemented. Like it's some places do have like full like what's it called?
At Balls Deep 6969 said, but you need to have a subscription.
But it's
At the random perf said, well, people are afraid to admit. Kid's gonna figure out to fuck.
Yeah. But the thing is that could be that that is really weird, isn't it? Because like from a real perspective,
at Darren Root
they're
6924
they're breaking
said
the law.
There's a type of rock named Cuming Tonight.
Are you shitting me? But in this area, because all the like everything is digital, this is like a gray area where it's just like, but technically nothing happened. So it's like it's technically all in the okay, but like there's a reason why like VR chat is plagued with VR chat is basically the new Roblox. Let's put it that way. And the messed up thing is much the same way like Roblox has evolved to meet like because all their kids are grown up now. They're adults, and all the teenagers that played they're even more adults. And same thing with VR chat. It's grown to the point where everyone that grew up with this are all adults now. So they want different games in there, like target practice, like these whole things. And it's just like, man, I like this thing, like this looks so cool to play with. And then you look at the communities around it, and it's just like,
wait, how many fucking kids even have VR headsets?
At
the Random Perf said I disagree because Roblox doesn't try and do shit to groomers.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, I'll be damned. Massachusetts. Coming tonight. Huh. Found in Sweden, South Africa, Scotland, New Zealand. Named after a town.
At the Random Perf said, whereas VR actively does block peruse them. Not very well, but tries.
Yeah, it tries. It tries. Usually it takes reports. But that's why when it comes to like the models with like a certain amount of lights are like, as long as you're good, we'll allow you to stay.
At 6969 said Sigh, I can't wait for the Steam frame.
But generally speaking, like I don't want to like bash the VR community like for their bad ones. Like too bad, because generally speaking, you end up with like these groups, like this kind of group right here, which do like a really good job at like cultivating their community, to where even the ones that have like really high quality models with like all the special, like what's it called? I'm pretty sure as long as they maintain their rules,
At
guidelines,
the Random
are
Perf
fine.
said Kara does want to bash them.
Well, it's kind of like bashing a furry. You kind of know. like you go into VR chat and you're like, okay. Let's see. The LPD has some real world benefits. I went to school for game development, but I never been able to get a job in the industry. I got my current job because the people I saw I did for the LPD, says Carrot, who now works in 3D design.
At the Random Perf said bash the furry with a dildo club because Kara's into that.
Members are aware that their roleplay, which frames spot checks and
asks,
fake drug
given how
busts,
prolific furries are
is
nowadays,
harmless fun.
Do they even get bashed that much anymore?
Kinda, yeah. Because every now and again, like for the most part, they're in like this neutral territory, like entirely neutral. And then, wait a second. England versus Argentina.
At the Random Perf said furries? Yeah, everyone hates them. At the Random Perf said Kara and his lickball game. At Balls Deep 6969 said Cam on Ingerland, score some fucking goals.
I'm only getting interested because of the possession of Miku. Like Miku has been traded off so many times. So many times, like from Japan to Brazil to Norway? Was it Norway? And then Norway to England, and now it would be funny as all hell. It would be funny as all hell if England lost. And then just like the Miku World Tour. Okay. Thankfully, Carrot says the LPD can help their community somewhat. We encourage LPD officers to help out new users. It's easy to spot them.
At Balls Deep
So we
6969
often
said
go and-
Mika does not like British people.
Well, isn't that ironic? Head to the link for the full story. I like this. I like this. I did not know they grew that much. I legitimately did not know they grew that much. I did not even know they grew to 20,000. That is astounding to me. All right. 15 minutes. Holy shit. Part 4.
At the random perf said doesn't surprise me.
Okay, just chatting.
At Darren Root 6924 said it's cute that there's a traveling Mika plushie. At the random perf said Lowly Police is a popular meme.
It is a very popular meme. And it works. It just works. Also, guess what mod I found for Helldivers? For some of these, I gotta be careful because some of them, like, right here, it says comfy suit, bikini, bikini without bottom, kimono, kimono alt, kimono alt with panties.
At the random perf said Kara and his blueberry Nazis.
Nude body.
At Darren Root 6924 said beautiful.
So some of these, yeah.
At Balls Deep 6969 said you know what else you should mod? Rim World.
I am.
At the random perf said as they murder humans because the human doesn't fit in their casts.
They fit perfectly well in the Guevesa. Because before I forget. Boop. There we go. There's my schedule. We did Stellar Blade. I got my ass beat here. But we did do a few quests. Pal World, we are on our way to villainy, baby. On our way to villainy.
At Balls Deep 6969 asks, wait, you have Rim World now?
Kinda. Wednesday, I'm doing Gamble with Friends with me, Splats, Dead Mac, Kane, Blastbox. Was it just 5?
At Darren Root 6924 said slavery arc, let's go.
Was it just 5? Yeah, it was just 5. Holy
At the
crap.
random
Okay.
perf said Kara pirated it because he's a thief.
I was peer pressured. I was peer pressured. I take and bear no responsibility. Plus, I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. I've only ever watched a Let's Play of it, so it's like.
At the random perf said Kara is a coward and won't use his lewd mods.
I think it was
At Balls
that
Deep
one mod.
6969 said Rimjob World time.
Yeah, I think it was that one which I tried modding into it and it broke it. So I had to re-download everything again. So if the mods don't, I'm gonna try it again. If the mods don't work, we're playing vanilla. And then on Thursday we have Rimworld and Calv Girls. So just in case, like just in case. But Friday's the what's it called?
At the random perf said RJW needs harmony and is temperamental.
Oh.
At Balls Deep 6969 said, Rimjob World is kinda weird.
Okay, that made sense. Okay, that's why it broke. Okay, so it was probably just that mod. It probably wasn't like everything else. Okay, actually, you know what?
At the random perf said Kara dropped the mods in the core files, not in the mods folder.
Well, that too.
At Darren Root 6924 said the anti-pal team will suffer the Lavender breeding pit. At Balls Deep 6969 said, Kara not installing all the mod frameworks.
Okay, if there's any mods you want to see that's completely safe for work, give them to me in a suggestion for what's it called? Because I think the rats are on the top of the list, or was it the foxes? It was one of the two. And I will download that mod.
At the Random
put it
Curve
into
said
RimWorld.
RJW and its sibling mods are very temperamental. You want to skip them for streams.
Okay. So we're gonna skip that one then.
At Balls Deep 6969 said Kara should post his current mod list. At the Random Perf said questionable ethics mod
the only one
is
I had
invaluable for
was
slavers.
what's it called? The rats and the fox girls, because the rats were everything up to a point. The fox girls could have the mechs that they can drive. So I think that was it. I think that was the only mods I had, or I could only think of at the moment. But Friday is a free day. So free day is I don't know what I'm gonna do that day. Maybe do some more reacts, reading, yada yada yada. And then do probably demos as well, because there's some demos I really want to play. There's some demos I
At the
really,
Random
really
Perf
want to
said
play.
he has Gloomy's rat in, and the Kieran he doesn't realize he needs Vasal framework, mech framework for matches.
Don't I get that with the download though? Because that
At Balls Deep 6969 said I recommend NL facial animations.
Okay. Because didn't that download come with all of the mech stuff?
At the Random Perf said I highly recommend Dead Man's Switch for Mechanator mods.
Oh, okay.
At the Random Perf said they're on the site I sent you Kara, but you need to get them. At the Random Perf said no Kara.
Oh, wait, really? I thought it came with all the DLCs. Huh. Okay. We might be playing just a basic one then, if that's the case. Because okay. For Friday, I definitely want to play. Where was it? Oh yeah, I want to play this.
At the Random Perf said it has the DLCs, but mechs aren't in the DLCs.
Wait, serious?
At Balls Deep 6969 said Kara should post his mod list so we can figure out what frameworks he needs.
Well, I'm asking for
At the Random Perf said mechs are a mod.
Mechs are a mod? I thought the mechs were in the base game. Okay, then I do not have the mechs. I thought mechs were in the base game. Huh. Oh. Okay, I because it's also that.
At the Random Perf said robots are in the base game.
Oh wait, they're enemies, right? They're.
At the Random Perf said, and controlling them is a DLC.
Oh,
At Balls Deep
Xenofiel's
6969 said Kara may need to make a forum account to download mods.
Oh, I probably should play that too. Where is the? Oh my god, why am I not? Far West. Hope 1, this one. I want to play this. So I might save this for Friday, because this one I want to play. Because this looks good. This looks really good.
At the Random Perf said mechanoids are not Mechs Kara, they're robots.
Oh. Then I legitimately have no clue.
At the Random Perf said no, I sent him a pirate site to get around that. At the Random Perf said Kara killed the TTS.
I have not killed the TTS. The TTS is working. That's a long chapter. That is a very long chapter. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save that because I am out of actual liquids because working oh my god, working out, I ended up drinking a lot more in order to fill up the what's it called?
At the Random Perf said read it, you pussy. At the Random Perf said FFS Kara never gonna read.
Okay, you know what? We'll read we'll read that much. Oh my god.
At BallsDeep6969 said to download specific mods. I thought you need a Ludian forum account to download some of their mods. Granted, I've just been using Steam to download and haven't manually installed in a while.
Yeah, the Steam ones make it easy. Like the Steam Workshop makes it really easy.
At the Random Perv said a whole chapter you owe it.
Look, I wasn't expecting part 4 to be this long. Look at that. Like part 5 is, oh my god, it's still long. Part 6. Oh, part 6 is short. Because it actually fits in, like, right there. Part 7 is still not really that long. Part 8, it's a long chapter. Part 9, oh my god, how many parts are there? Dear god. God, why is this chapter so freaking long?
At BallsDeep6969 said you could use a Steam Workshop downloader to just rip the files from Steam.
Huh.
At the Random Perf said there's a few sites that get you around that stuff. Ludian is where you want the most up-to-date and a lot of prototype mods, but the site I sent Kara copies them directly from Steam for manual.
Oh, okay. So, well, okay, so far the one that we have for mods is the Ratkin, the Kurins, NL face animations, and Deadman Switch. That's what we have. And that's what we're looking at. So any other mods that we should get? Yeah, I'm out of liquids. Okay, I definitely need to make more.
At BallsDeep6969 asks you need an Alien Races framework, no?
I have no clue. I have legitimately no clue. Like I said, this is my first time playing RimWorld, so I don't know jack about, like, the mods.
At the Random Perf said, depends on if Kara wants to do a primitive playthrough.
Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it, like, you know, as is, or like how it's meant to be played.
At the Random Perf said for Ratkin, yes. At the Random Perf said, and Kieran as well IRC.
Wait, we actually, okay, do we need the, what's it called? Do we need the primitive thing? Like, what do we actually need? Because that's going to be the biggest thing. Because note that I am completely a noob at this game. I don't know jack.
At the Random Perf said need know.
Okay.
At the Random Perv said, I'll post needs in the Carverse.
Okay. And let's see. Who are we raiding into today?
At Balls Deep 6969 said install humanoid alien races. At Balls Deep 6969 said and Harmony.
Let me see. Human alienoid races.
At the Random Perv said it'll be in the needs.
Okay.
At Amanda Splats said, did you beat the lady with the giant hat?
I did not. I need to get I got a lot better. I looked it up. I wasn't doing anything wrong. It was timing. Because she attacked so fast, it's just fight her and get good. Because you have to know that timing. Because when the icon turns blue, you want to go forward on your stick and then press dodge. That's how you deal with that. And then when it turns yellow, that's an unblockable attack, so you want to dodge it. So you want to go left or right and then dodge, not backwards, left or right. And when it turns red, that means that you could block or parry it. So that's what I was doing with the red attacks. And the purple attacks were a bit tougher because you have to do the inverse. You have to do a quarter circle and dodge. And the problem is that when you do a quarter circle, that is active your movement. So if you don't time it well, you're gonna get smacked in the ass for doing it, because it's all related to what's it called? It's basically like you're playing a fighting game. It's a weird mixture. It's a weird mixture of a game. Okay, let's see. Who are we raiding into today? Hema! Okay, we're raiding into Hema. And
at Balls Deep 6969 said Harmony, Jex Tools, and Hugs Lib are probably the most important mods to install, as they are a requirement for a lot of mods.
Okay. Man, I yapped so much. I can feel my throat.
At the Random Perv said Jextals is such a pain in the ass. At Amanda Splat said DeVillain.
Okay. Let's end with this song. Okay, on Kick. Thank you, Afzui Cap. Thank you, I saw him Impact. On Twitch. Thank you, Shadow King. Thank you, Tall Guy. Thank you, Afzui Cap. Thank you, War. And on YouTube. Oh, wait, what the? Hello? Chat? Reload? Wait, what? Members only? No, it's not a members only live. Wait. What's going on?
At
with...
the Random Perv said AM here.
Top. Oh, that is weird. Okay, let's exit that. let's pop out another. What the hell?
At Amanda Splatz said I see you.
Oh, I used to use this to. That is so weird. I used to use this to like see everyone. And I don't have memberships. So why is it doing this? Why? Oh my god, I killed it! Ah!
At the Random Perv said, anyway smelly and building the mods, let's check the Carverse. I post its name and what is needed.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Everything, like I have been legitimately having tech support issues. Okay. On YouTube, thank you Dragon Lord, thank you Darren, thank you Tall Guy, thank you Perv. You know, let's loop. Now I have to look up through Caster Labs. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Pywo. Thank you, Heim Prime. Oh, Heim Prime was on Twitch. And let's see. Let's see. Anything else? I wonder why everything broke the way it did. I really wonder. I know there was other people. There was other people. And everything just broke. Everything completely broke. Oh my god, if I missed you, I'm sorry. But YouTube is breaking. YouTube is literally breaking.
At Amanda Splat said Atsukara. At Balls Deep 6969 said Atsu.
No, what happened? Thank you, Balls Deep. Oh my god, yeah, yeah, everything broke. Even on Caster Labs. Like something broke. Something like it. Like the earliest one is 6 p.m. So something broke. Something really broke. Okay, well, anyway. We've got a full week today, or full week scheduled. We're going to become villains. We're going to become villains tomorrow. And we're going to build an empire. And have a good night, everyone. And as always, Otsu Hara.
Kara Malone said Atsukara 07. Kara Malone said Atsukara 07.
Have a good night!
At Malone Kara said Atsu